So yeah, this is gonna suck. There's no nice way to put it. I'm gonna swap out. Well, here. I'll just show you. Currently, I have Stanley in my party because I got everybody that I have up to level 55. Like, I am 55 across the board. Oh yeah, also, little surprise to anybody who didn't know, Pylon has risen from the dead. Pylon is with us once again. Pylon has turned purple because Pylon wasn't breathing for a few weeks. But it's okay now. So, Pylon's also up to level 55. This is in accordance with the rules that I set all the way back at Pokemon Gen 7 in Moon. If I catch a shiny for any reason, they skip all the rules and I get to catch them immediately. So, a shiny Audino showed up. This was not on stream. You didn't miss it, Palisade. This happened during off-screen grinding. So, yeah, I have Pylon again. I got, Dovlur is up to level 55. I got Kaiser up to 55. I got Banette up to 55. Abyssal's 55. Palisade is also 55. Palisade learned a fire move. It's only got 5 uses, but it's a good one. But as I said at the end of the last stream, we're going to start off this stream by going to catch the other legendaries, because I need a plan B. I don't know about the rest of you, but I don't have high hopes for this team going up against Ghetsis. I don't think these guys are gonna do it. Where'd you get a water stone? I looked up a couple locations because, like, I'm just running out of fucking time. There was one on Route 19, like right outside of the starting zone. There's one just like of your starting town. There's one like right there. You just need surf for it, and I haven't gone back there from forever. So I just looked up that. I was hoping nobody was gonna call me out on that, but Palisade, you are a little too eagle-eyed for your own good. I might have to silence you for the next series. So yeah, I'm gonna drop probably Abyssal. I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna take Stanley with me while we go out and hunt for Stanley's friends. And I remember where one of them is. I don't know where the other one was. Like, I know that one of them was right outside a cave. Sort of in the end game-ish type of area. I guess I'm gonna swap out somebody else too, because I need a Pokemon that can fly. Just so that we can kind of get around, alright? So, like, we'll go over here to the Dead Bow real quick. I'm gonna grab me Video Master. Their ordering is screwed up a little bit too, because I needed to take a couple of them out to go off and do that Waterstone hunting. Although maybe not. This looks like the correct order. So I know that I'm not gonna mistake Stanley. So Stanley can be there just for a hot second. Alright, so does anybody, like, know where the other legendaries are? Howdy, Kuuribro in chat. We ready for the end one way or another? The only way this isn't ending today is if I somehow survive. I don't expect that's going to happen. So, like, one of them is right here. One of them's on Route 22, right outside of Humilao City. I don't remember where the other one was. It was green. Like, I just caught the blue one right outside of Lacunosa town. That was Stanley. The other one is not at the Marine Tube. Like, it's got to be in this general area of places. I just don't know where it was. I think it was green. Let's go off and get the brown one or we'll attempt the brown one first. If anything dies during the catching of these legendaries too, like that's a real death. These are boss fights that I'm choosing to go and do. Green one was on a route outside of the frozen town. I think you're correct. All right, so then chat. I'm taking your opinion. Which one is quote unquote easier? Like which one would be a better bet for me to go and try to get first? Green one or the brown one? I don't know their names. I caught Stanley. I don't even know its name. And while you grab that, I'm gonna go get me some, let's call it motivation juice. Green, brown is a powerhouse. All right, cool. So that's terrifying. Let's go to Frozen City then. We'll grab the green one. We have to grab them both, all right? But like, if I grab the green one, and then at least I have two brothers to send against the brown one. Frozen City. Was that Lentimus Town? I think Frozen City was Lacunosa, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I do need to go to Lentimus Town. Should have waited to crack that. Yeah, it's definitely not here. All right, this is not where I want to be. Route to the left of Frozen Town? Like, I feel like Frozen Town was Lacunosa. I'm really feeling like it was here. Because this kind of rings some bells for the area that was all frozen. Was it not? Was it not this place? Am I wrong? Like, does anybody know the town's name? Because I'm starting to think now that I was wrong. This town looks a little bit too small to be the frozen town. Was it here? No, this is the bridge. But I did have to cross the bridge from this side. Okay, so this is a good hint. This means that I might actually be on the right track. It might be Opelucid City. God, I'm so sorry about the webcam. I feel like it's getting worse over time. Okay, this is Frozen. This is definitely the Frozen City. I can tell because it's got like a really chilly atmosphere here. I feel like everybody here is going to give me the cold shoulder if I try to ask them something. And just in general, it's got that kind of Christmassy vibe to it, you know? I'm trying to think if it's worth teaching somebody, like, Thunder Wave. Just so that I've got something to try and paralyze with, you know? Like, it's a TM. I can always overwrite what Thunder Wave with something else again later.
Someone actually gets my spoofs and goose.
Yo, Lord Gamer Jars says, hello, how's it going? Welcome, thank you for the follow. Is this correct? This doesn't look correct to me. I don't see any legendary beings here. This is definitely not looking like the place of a liege, of a legendar. Was it through here? No, you're not gonna let me through here. I don't think you should test something with that, like, with actual people. Like, we're seeing how many people it can hold. Like, what if it collapses? So I guess they're all dead. Have fun with the rest of the stream. I just came to say hi and saw that you were streaming. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Thanks for the follow. You sure you don't want to stick around? I'm doing the very tail end of a Nuzlocke. I'm probably going to die. But if you got stuff to do, that's fair. I understand. Yeah, like, this doesn't look right. What's up, Sandslash? Ryan, I believe in you. That's proven dangerous. A lot of Pokemon have believed in me so far, and I have left their bodies on the side of the road. But I will take your belief and I will attempt to harness it. Right now, I just need to find the green one. Like, the whatever the doggo legendary things are, there's a green one. And I don't know where it was. Mostly sleep, it's 4 o'clock at DC. That's absolutely fair. You go and sleep, you rest up. I'm pouring beer into a bowl because I don't know what my brain is doing anymore. If I drink beer out of a can, it's gonna go down too fast because I can't see the beer. But I didn't have a glass in my room, and I wanted to see how much was left in my drink so that I don't slam it too fast. I hear you found a shiny off screen. Correction. A holy event happened, and Pylon rose from the dead. He also turned purple because he wasn't breathing for a few weeks. But he's here now. Pylon is with us once again. You can blame me because I was held information about Ghetsis Pokemon. I don't lay any blame at all. It's blind. You did what you were supposed to do, which was not spoil me. But right now, though, seriously, can somebody spoil me? I want to know where the green legendary is. I know where the brown one is. I don't know where the green one is, and people tell me the green one is safer. I need a pick-me-up. I've been running around for 15 minutes and have done nothing. Where's the green one? This has not been a good 15 minutes of stream. I don't know what its name is, so I can't look it up. Yes, Sandslash, I am directly asking to be spoiled. Tell me where the green one is. Route 11. All right, somebody said it was to the route. It was the route to the left, and whoever that was, you were straight up lying to me. I can't believe you do such a thing. But now I'm in the right spot. There it is. Found it all on my own. Didn't need no help whatsoever. That's the story I'm sticking with, because I was already on my way here. Okay, so Thunder Wave is gonna be like critical. I'm also hanging out inside the general chat if anybody wants to chit chat on this, possibly the finale stream. Chat did nothing. That's the story. Chat loses. The end. It's cold and wants a nice warm Pokeball. Alright, so... I got a good selection of Mons that are able to learn it. I don't know its typing, so I don't know who's going to be safe to put up against it. I'm 10 levels above it with everybody, so that's a plus. Dovlure might be a good call just at the start, because Dovlure is going to be real fast. And I could reteach it Psychic. So, like, I could lead with Dovlure, Thunder Wave it, and then just swap out immediately, because Dovlure can't take a hit. Though, we are going to have to do something else with Dovlure's moves, because, like, I have both Cosmic Power and Minimize, and I don't really want to get rid of either, but I know it's dumb to have both, so we're going to have a conversation about that. But for now, yeah, I'm thinking I'll just drop Psychic because I have Psychic in a TM. I can teach it again later. Maybe I'll give a backup to, like, Jiggles, because I don't think Jiggles really has a whole lot that is good in general. Feint Attack, Shadow Sneak, Shadow Ball. Yeah, like, Return is not bad. It's also not particularly great. So let's get rid of Return, which is also a TM, so I can teach it back later if I need. And there we go. Now I got 2 Mons with Thunder Wave. I'm also letting you guys know right now, before I do this, that I believe we have no more names queued up. If I check on the miscellaneous notes page, yeah, we have no more names queued up. Palisade is owed 6. So if Palisade wants to name these things, they can. Or you can let me name them, and if because I have a stupid idea, and if you let me name the second one, you have to let me name the third. It only works if there's 3 of them. So let's give it a shot. Y'all can think and deliberate about that while I'm in the fight. Kikwa! Okay, you'll kind of love this Mon in a way. It's green already, so I'm like, not eager, but like that direction of emotions, just like a couple steps back. I'm interesting. So, oh, Verizon. Cool. Man, I don't get them over here. Right. Only 10 uses. Okay, I should only need 1. Thunder Wave. Dovlure used Thunder Wave. Yatta. Okay, that's... Oh, shit! Damn it! Damn it! I didn't actually want it to... Fuck, I wanted to throw a Quick Ball. First thing, and like with the really high catch rate. That might have worked. Fuck! Oh. Well, I lost out on that chance. Now I have to, like, wait for a while until the timer balls kick in. I like this battle theme, though. I like how it's slowing down and speeding up. This is nice. Like, this is really warbly in an interesting way. Okay, so I'm 10 levels above it. It looks like it might be part grass. Whatever it is, brine probably won't do a lot. So I'm gonna try a brine real quick. Dovlure is also not very strong, I think, Hope. Okay, not very effective, so this is great. That's less great, but okay. So, maybe, you know, maybe Dovlure can just do this. Like, if I minimize a couple times. Like, Dovlure has both Cosmic Power and Minimize. So I could probably kill a lot of time with this. Because the moves that Virizion has are also not doing a lot. Hello, Russet Mang. We are catching legendaries as a backup. Now I'll Cosmic Power a couple. This is just wasting time. Like, just gotta point out, wasting time. Okay, ow. Yeah, I could have said that we're hunting I should have said we're hunting monsters. Fuck. Hold on, I'm changing the stream title real quick. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it was sitting on top of a all right. So for now, I'm gonna call. Oh shit. Nuzlocke, rewind. Yeah, cool. Go with that. Everything is broken. Everything is broken. Okay, there it goes. I'll call it Ghetsis round 2 when we actually get to the Ghetsis round 2. But for now, I'm gonna call it hunting monsters as a blatant lie. It says Pokemon White. Okay, so HP. I didn't buy any extra potions. Fuck me. Like, that actually really sucks, because I only have 6 item uses. You're also doing a whole lot of hitting me for someone who's minimized twice, and I'm not a fan. Sacred Sword only has an accuracy of 100. What's... I mean, only. But still, like, I've minimized 3 times. It shouldn't be able to do this to me. Like, come on, man! Are you... Okay, so, like, lots of cosmic powers, lots of minimizes. Like I say, I'm just stalling for time. This is why I'm not a fan of minimize. It never seems to work when you want it, of course. So Brine is the only attack move that I have, so like I have to hope that this will get it below half. Like, come on. Sacred Sword is like 90 in general. Cool, so I love how it's hit every single time that Verizon here has used it, even though it's even though I should have a hit rate of like 16% right now. Okay, that was a crit. Now we don't... Come on! You were just at a perfect amount of HP! I think it was below 1/3. Like, that was where the catch rate is at the highest. And now it's not. And it just... Because it fucking cheated. Because it fucking cheated. That's what it did. You're not supposed to be able to hit me when I used minimize that much. Okay, Timer Ball. At this point, I think Timer Balls should be pretty good. Maybe not. Might not be that time yet. But I don't want to keep using Brine because Brine's going to be real bad. So I guess we'll spam everything else. I think I've heard that Pokeball catch rates go up a little bit for every failed ball that you throw. So while I wait for the Timer Balls to hopefully increase in their catch rate, I'm going to throw a couple of Great Balls. That's 1. That's 2. Are you fucking serious? Ugh. If a Timer Ball was an instant fail and a Great Ball worked, I was gonna be like, hey, cool, but also... 1. Out. Okay. So that's 3 balls. Are we ready? Are we ready to stop this with the Sacred Sword yet? Because I'm feeling like you're not getting the memo about this. Cosmic Power, get some more defenses so that I can keep killing time. And then we have Pokeballs. I'll toss a Heal Ball. That was an immediate bust. These things are slightly easier to catch than most legendaries. I mean, most legendaries from this point of the game onward, they all became really easy to catch because they're like story things. But I think before this point, they were all, well, boss fights. Like you had to fight, you had to earn it. I remember specifically Articuno more than any other, like just throwing balls at it for what felt like an hour. Okay, Heal Ball again. Yeah, the Heal Ball's not working here. It's absolutely not working. So I'll toss an Ultra. That's a 1 shake. That's a 2 shake. We got 3. And done. All right. Whew, 1 down. 1 down. Verizon's data was added to the Pokedex. Grassland Pokemon. Grass and fighting. Okay, I figured it was going to be grass. And fighting suggests to me that fighting is like a universal type for all 3 of them, because Stanley was also fighting type. So we got a steel. I think it's steel fighting. Now we got a grass fighting. The last one's going to be base because it's brown. Is that going to be ground fighting? Am I not? Don't answer. But I'm betting that I'm not going to be able to Thunder Wave that thing. I don't know why, but in my playthrough of Black, all legendaries there liked being in a netball. I mean, whatever fetish they have with netballs, I guess. Legends say this Pokemon confounded opponents with its swift movements. Alright. So, Palisade, you said I could name this thing? Name them, I got nothing? Alright, cool. So this one's gonna be named... Stanley. Okay, cool. Stanley was transferred to Diad in the PC. And now let's go check out that thing. Actually, no, I can fly, so I should go back to the other town, and then I'll do it there. I can't fly. I put that away. Okay. Shit. Ugh, you. Can't believe Stanley is dead. What? Stanley's not dead. Stanley's right there. Stanley's in my party. Went to Deadbox? Yeah, but like it's a legendary. It's able to withstand the soul-sucking power of the Deadbox. And it was only temporarily, like... I mean, it's gonna happen again now because I grabbed the flying Pokemon, but... Here, would it make you feel better if I put the ghost in the dead box? It's with its homies. Hopefully this last one will be trouble. Draco, are you trying to make me lose? Are you part of Team Plasma? Are you a bad dude? No, you can't take that back. You can't just correct yourself now. I read what you said the first time. Wishing for my destruction. Sure, console typing. Yeah, I believe you. I totally understand and agree where you're coming from. Hail Hydra, am I right? Alright, so Stanley will just sit right there. I mean... Let's take a look. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Because the stats might be what... Wowzers. That's a lot of special defense. That's a bad amount of defense. Not very happy about the boost to speed. Somewhat of a clown. Justified raises attack when hit by a dark type move. We got Helping Hand, Retaliate, Giga Drain, and Sacred Sword. I know what all of those do. Not much of an attacker, is it? It's speedy, but it's not very strong? Like, it's pulling out of physical attack and giving it more of a speed boost. And it's got a lot of special defense, but like a bad amount of physical defense. I don't think I'm a fan. I don't know if I could rely on this thing. That's where I'm coming down on it. Well, that definitely means that I'm not going to take it to the final fight here. But, like, if I have to use the legendaries at the end, then that's what I got to use. I won't be able to complain about it. Are undead friends with the dead? When a skeleton goes home to its crypt, does it just chill with the non-undead skeletons and watch the sitcom? I mean, honestly, why not? Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go up against the last. Wait, actually, before I go do that, I need potions. I need items. I need balls. Not these balls. These balls don't help me. These balls are not gonna do it for me. There we go, Ultra Balls. Just give me like 20 of them. Should be fine. You know what? Give me another 10. I don't want this to turn into a very long ordeal, but I want to be ready in case it does. And then, like, just as many hyper potions as I can carry. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna save because that's one giant leap forward for Koo kind. Making Koos everywhere proud. Yo, like, I just had the thought here. I'm not actually gonna ask anybody to do this because it's like a big thing to ask. But I just thought to myself, like, how kind of cool would it be if I had my own, like, little universe of characters, like, kind of like what John's going on? Because I like to name myself Koo something in a lot of video games, especially, like, all these Pokemon ones, and it's always a different suffix. So, like, it could straight up be different characters that all just have the same prefix to their name. But, like, all things considered, I know I'm a much smaller content creator, and that takes, like, to get something like that going, it takes, you know, as with everything else in internet space, it takes momentum. It takes like a good fan base where a couple motivated people can just put in towards this greater thing. And I'm not gonna ask for that. Just sort of spitting out some strange thoughts as they come into my head. You were asking us to turn you into a woman? I didn't say anything about that. I said coos. I've had various different forms of coo over the years. I think the gender split overall is still leaning towards male, but the ones that have been on stream, maybe mostly female. I like playing girls when I get the option to. We have Eternal Fish as lore. Well, now we also have, the Savior. He Who Came Back. Pylon. Like, my second shiny of all time was a Pokemon that already died. So it works out well. Yeah, alright, so if I had to put a typing on this guy, just looking at him right now, like, I'm like I say, I'm gonna assume fighting, because the other two have both been fighting. If it's ground, I am actually in trouble. And if it's anything else, I'm just gonna have to figure it out as I go. But apparently this one is much scarier. So I'm gonna save. Not like it matters, because if I die or if it dies, this is all being recorded, and I just have to live with that. Growl. Oh, he's big. Oh, he's got shoulders. Terrakion. Okay, so this looks significantly less brown than the other one. Now I'm not so worried that it's ground type. It might be rock. It's probably not steel, because I think Stanley's already got steel covered. So, like, rock is an option. I also don't think dark will be an option, because it's got the type justified, which means if it gets attacked by dark moves, it gets boosts, so they're probably not darks. I mean, yeah, Sandslash, if you want to draw something and you take some ideas from my dumbass requests, absolutely go for it. But also don't put a whole lot of like time into it, because like I'm not paying for it. I'm just spouting dumb ideas. Use it as a practice piece, if anything. Okay, so, I mean, there's only one way to know if it actually is ground. Is this gonna work? It did? It's not ground. Okay. That's really all I cared about. Rock slide. That suggests it's rock. Alright, if it's rock fighting, I can probably work with that. So if he's got rock slide's already got a low chance of hitting. So I'm gonna attempt to do this. Oh, bad idea. Because I only have Brine, and Brine's gonna be super effective against this guy, unlike the other one where it was not very effective. Chaos, ciao, hello. What is that gif? I am confuzzled. That is my feelings about most Pokemon at this point, after going through, you know, just Gen 6 in general, and a lot of the nonsense that's happened to me in White 2. That gif is from Homestuck. And you probably don't want to open up that that can of worms. But if you're at all curious, swing by the next time I do a Hive Swap Friend Sim stream, because those are random as fuck and incredibly funny. Actually, one of the another Friend Sim stream is my next follower goal. After, what is that? 12 more followers. Okay, so yeah, though, like, concerned. So if I looked at, all right, assuming here that this guy's got a little bit more HP than the other one did. All right, well, so here, I'll just do some math first. As a not very effective move, my brine did about that much damage off of the grass type. Maybe a little bit more. So if we quadruple that, I'm looking at about that much damage for one brine on this guy. If it doesn't critical, that's too risky, I think, to take the chance. I need to do something that's not good against rock. So it's not good against rock. I've got Palisade, who's got a fire move. I've got Kaiser, who could Sludge Bomb, and I believe Poison's not too good against rock. Poison is indeed ineffective against rock. It's a special move. It can't poison him because he's already paralyzed. And I can stockpile to boost my own defenses. So Kaiser's a good option here. Pylon's not going to be able to do much. Everything Stanley's got would be good against rocks. Any ghost moves? I've got Shadow Sneak and Shadow Ball. But I also don't know how Ghost interacts with rock. And Jiggles would die pretty quick. So I'm thinking my best bet here is to swap into Kaiser. Yeah, because he can she can resist the Sacred Sword as well, which is a pretty good plus for me. So, start stockpiling. I won't be able to get 3 times the defense, but I can stockpile to like 2 point... Well, alright, I don't know the exact multipliers, but like... I can get a good defense boost by stockpiling 3 times. It should be like 2.5 times the defense overall. And I can probably just tank all the rock slides. So Sludge Bomb. Not great, not great. This is good. This is wonderful. Okay, do it again. Just keep whittling. Keep whittling. Don't get the criticals. Alright, we take a turn now. Use one of these hyper potions. Anyway, yeah, ciao. So, I'm gonna face Ghetsis again this stream. I'm catching the legendaries first while I still have a living team because I would bet money on this team dying to Ghetsis. I need a plan C. I feel like even if it criticaled, another Sludge Bomb wouldn't kill it. If it does double damage, because it's taken 3 to get him this far. 1 more would put it below 1/3 HP, which puts it into catch range, and a double hit would not kill it. Plan B died with Sneck. You're not entirely wrong. So I'm gonna do this one more time. And perfect. I just realized that I, again, forgot to throw the quick ball. Fuck me. Fuck me. I don't know why I used one now. That's clearly not going to work. Quick Ball was in my brain. It was the only one on screen. I just hit A. Okay, let's take this a little more seriously. So the heal balls didn't work. Let's try maybe 4 ultra balls, and then I'll swap over to timer balls. Why are you surprised? Kuuribro zones out all the time. Exactly. Even on my own stream, I'm only like 45% here. It's just how my brain functions. It's like, it's always looking for something to multitask, and multitask means that I'm always only kind of paying attention to whatever I'm looking at. It's just a reflex. It's like a base state of being for me. Holy shit, I didn't think that was gonna work so fast. Awesome, Terrakion, got him. Indeed, it's rock fighting. So if I run into anything that, like, has it out for fighting Pokemon, I'm just straight fucked. Wow, am I gonna be fucked. Would have been funny if you caught it with that quick ball. That would have been amazing. Spoken of in legend, this Pokemon used its phenomenal power to destroy a castle in its efforts to protect Pokemon. Alright, so give this Pokemon a nickname? Yes. This Pokemon is going to be named... Stan Lee. Alright, cool. Alright, 3 legendaries caught. Wonderful. Now we can go and die to Ghetsis again. This mon is always Maganamolo for me. Been playing lots of Monster Hunter. You said that as soon as I mentioned Monster Hunter in any way, so I figured it was from there, but I don't know what that is because I don't play Monster Hunter. Sorry, not sorry. It's not my game. I recall that thing being a lot tougher. Yeah, you were making me real scared, Draco. Okay. So real quick, let's go fly back to the town that is close to where I need to end up. And then we'll take a look at Stan Lee. Over to here, Lacunosa? Lycanthrope Town. Lacunosa, alright. Okay, so stop in here. Okay. DK sounds. It's in my head. DK Sports. It's in my head. It's in your head. It's in everyone's head. Okay. I'm I wouldn't call me loopy, but I'm definitely in a particularly non sequitur kind of thinking right now. Naughty? Oh, Terrakind. Stan Lee, you're a naughty boy, aren't you? That got weirder because it's named after a real name. Alright, so Stan Lee has got Helping Hand, Retaliate, Rock Slide, and Sacred Sword. So they all come with Helping Hand, Retaliate, and Sacred Sword. And then a move that is their basic typing. I don't want Retaliate or Helping Hand, so I have some room to customize these guys. Indeed, Stan Lee does come as a buff boy. That's a lot of attack. Not a lot of special defense. You know, I'm especially a fan of how every one of these things just has a unique way of fucking up its stats. Like, I think every one of them is a nature that I don't want. Yeah. Yeah, Stan Lee is taking out of attack and putting into speed. Stan Lee is taking out of defense and putting into speed. And then Stan Lee is taking out of, I think it was special defense and putting it into attack. So they're all not great. This is the best out of the 3 Swords of Justice trio. All right, well, you know, I'll be the judge of that. So for now, we're gonna put Stanley, and Stan Lee all in there together, and I'm just gonna take out Abyssal, and that means this is what we got. We got Dovlor, the Starmie. We got Palisade, the Camerupt. We got Pylon, who will probably be seeing a second death on his debut stream. You got Kaiser, the Garbodor. Jiggles, the Banette. And Abyssal, the Corsola. Prepare the flowers and bagpipes, because we're going off on a suicide mission. Boys and girls, ladies and gents. That Corsola's gonna be an MVP. You have a lot of faith in that Corsola. Alright, so I need a Psychic. We're gonna teach this back to Dovlor. So here's the question. Do I actually get rid of Thunder Wave? Or do we get rid of Minimize or Cause? You know what? Minimize just fucking sucks. Yeah, let's get rid of Minimize. I just talked my way directly into that. Minimize was very disappointing for the one fight where I used it. Yeah, so like with 108 defenses, Cosmic Power is not a bad move. Because and I'm also very fast, so if I use Cosmic Power twice, I suddenly have like 200 defense in both stats. That turns Starmie into a bit of a tank, which I'm okay with, to be perfectly honest with you. It's not great that I only have 10 attack moves. Wait, no, now I have Psychics, and now I have 20 attack moves. Palisade has Earth Power, Curse, Eruption, and Yawn. Yawn's not great. I don't mind Curse. Eruption and Earth Power absolutely have to stay because they're special moves. And Palisade's got a lot of special attack. Kaiser's going in with Toxic Spikes, Acid Spray, Sludge Bomb, and Stockpile. So, Kaiser's actually got way more attack, and I don't have any physical moves here. But the thing is, Acid Spray has 100 accuracy. In fact, I think it's more. I think it can't miss, because when I look at this in battle, it just has a ... for accuracy. So that harshly reduces the target's special defense stat, which means Sludge Bomb suddenly becomes twice as powerful. So with that setup, I've basically got like I use Acid Spray once, and then my special attack becomes 168. So this has been working for me pretty well. It worked really, really well when I was out grinding. I'm thinking that, and Kaiser can also raise his defense. So I'm thinking that Kaiser's going to be a good bet to throw in near the end of Ghetsis and lay down a bunch of toxic spikes. Maybe I can catch that pseudo legendary with the spikes, which would very much reduce the amount of time it's on the field. Pylon needs some work. Pylon's got Psychic, Return, Heal Pulse, and Facade. Heal Pulse is not going to do me any good. Facade is also not going to be very good. Return will work. It's not very strong yet because this version of Pylon's only been with me a little while. And the Pokemon games don't recognize that this is the same Pylon that is returned from the dead to me for some reason. Psychic I don't mind, but I should probably teach it a physical move, honestly, because this special attack is not great. The regular attack is not much better. So Psychic is a powerful move. If I have a physical move that is as powerful, I should probably go with that. So basically, I've got two moves to replace on Pylon. Any of your moves have a Grass-type move? I don't think so, but I also don't really have any Grass moves to learn. I got Jiggles, who's got Shadow Sneak and Shadow Ball, a 40 and an 8, a 40 physical and an 80, a 40 physical with priority and an 80 special ghost move. I've got way more physical attack, so Feint Attack is kind of, you know what? I need a powerful physical move on Jiggles. I got 136 attack and I'm not really making use of it. Shadow Sneak's still not bad because the speed is very bad on Jiggles. Help you with the setup for Ghetsis? Go ahead and, yeah, give me tips, give me setup help, because I've already lost this fight once. Like, according to regular Nuzlocke rules, I've already lost the series. I just like giving myself some, sort of lax Nuzlocke rules so that I have a decent chance of beating the game, even if I get blindsided by something. Yes, I do have an Energy Ball, but Energy Ball is a special move. So hold up, let me finish the overview here. I got Abyssal with Natural Cure, Rock Blast, Earth Power, Aqua Ring, and Power Gem. The attack stats suck. Like, they're just bad. Rock Blast has an accuracy of 90, Earth Power's 100, and Power Gem is 100, but that's ground. Like, Earth Power is ground, Power Gem is rock, but less power, and Aqua Ring isn't. Like, I should probably teach Abyssal a water move, honestly. Hydreigon floats, so immune to spikes. How many more ways can they break that fucking Pokemon? Like, come on. Really? That means at least 1/3 of Ghetsis' team is immune to spikes. What an asshat. What a ridiculous bag of microwave dicks. Ridiculous, because there's so many dicks. The dicks are inserting themselves into words. Abyssal's got not bad for defenses, so Aqua Ring is not a terrible move. I think I'll replace Earth Power with, like, Surf or something. Alright, so we'll get in a Surf here. Give that to Abyssal. Replace Earth Power, yep. So next up, I had a couple moves to get rid of on Pylon, so do I have a decent power physical move in here somewhere? Scald is an 80 power water move that might burn. That's not bad. Is it better than Brine? It is better than Brine, because Brine needs the opponent to be under half health to start doing bonus damage, whereas... But I mean, if I'm using Dovler, then I'm probably leading with the paralysis. Alright, so I'll pass on that. Psychic power of 90, 55... Flying Ghost, 70. High critical hit ratio. Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw, ooh, that's probably going to be good for Banette. Or Jiggles. It's really sort of locking me into only one type of attack, but... Sucker Punch can't miss, but it's only 60 power and it's not getting boosted. If I replace Feint Attack with Shadow Claw, which has 70 attack power, 100 accuracy, and it's stab and gets critical boosts, like, I feel like that's a pretty good set. Shadow Sneak, Shadow Claw, and Shadow Ball, because Jiggles doesn't have bad special attacks, so Shadow Ball I can still use when I need special moves. Shadow Sneak lets me go first if I have to against something because I'm slow. Thunder Wave lets me slow everything down, so the speed doesn't matter as much. And then I've got Shadow Claw for just like, I'm going to shred you. So let's go with this. X Scissor, 80 power bug. Physical. Pylon is unable to learn it. Alright, so that doesn't work. Skydrop, 60, grass. So I do have Energy Ball, which is an 80 power grass move. Wow, Surf is 95. How? Why is Surf so good? 95 power, 100 accuracy, and it's got 15 uses! Can use this attack after the target's power is doubled. Is Pylon, like, slow? Pylon is not that fast, so Payback is not a bad call if I can learn it. Alright, so part of what makes Surf so good is the fact that it's also an HM. That's good for traversal. It's like, how many uses can you possibly give this one move that is fucking incredible? And Pylon is unable to learn it. Shit. So maybe I give Jiggles Payback, though, because Jiggles is slow. I could maybe replace I could replace Shadow Sneak, which is a 60 power move with a 50, but it would be 100 because I'm slow. And it gives me more type coverage. Will-O-Wisp on Jiggles? I think that's a bad call because that's giving me 2 moves that are just statuses. Although you're kind of right in that Jiggles is a little bit fragile. Jiggles probably doesn't want to be out there too much. So if I'm throwing in Jiggles, immediately laying down some kind of a status move is not bad. And it would give me an answer against grounds. Okay, what do you think then? What would I drop for Will-O-Wisp? Make your case. Thunderwave is just if Thunderwave is too good. Like Thunderwave is sticking around because paralysis slows them down and also stops some of their moves. Will-O-Wisp only has 80 accuracy. You are correct. Like, Shadow Ball's my only option for special damage right now. And Jiggles has 100 special attack. It's not bad. But Jiggles definitely has 30 more points towards physical attack. So Shadow Claw is not going anywhere. This one has to stick around. Shadow Sneak gives me a priority move if I have to whittle away a little bit of damage. Shadow Ball is my only special option. But also, I don't really know offhand how much defense everything has. So you might be right in that, like, I'm arguing to keep a special move around as if I know what defense every mon has that is better. And I just don't know that. Like, I'm making a case for a meta player that has knowledge that I don't, and that I don't care about. So from what I've got here, I think you're right. Let's drop Shadow Ball for Will-O-Wisp. I'm probably not going to use it a lot, but it gives me options. Volt Switch is 70, and it switches out. Pylon is unable. All right, I'm really looking for like a physical move that Pylon can use, but I think honestly my physical move that Pylon can use is just Return. Like that's what I've got, and that's gonna do the job. I could give Dig. I don't have a Palisade has a ground move, and I got rid of Abyssals. Dig's not bad. I do need to drop several moves off of Pylon, so I can give one of them to Dig. Like, I don't care about Facade, because Return's just going to be better, and I don't care about Heal Pulse. And I've also got this Energy Ball in here, which is a grass move that may lower special defense. Pylon cannot know it. Right, this was the thing for the jellyfish. The jellyfish could learn this move. I think that's it. I think that's basically all I can do. Can Pylon learn T-Wave? I think so. Oh, actually, Pylon can learn Toxic. Like, anyone can learn Toxic. I could give Toxic to Kaiser, but I really don't mind having the spikes, if that makes sense. Although, you know what? Toxic is probably better. Because for the spikes, I have to use it twice to lay down as much damage, to lay down a poison equivalent to Toxic. All the while, I'm getting beat on. Whereas if I just have Kaiser in there, I can just Toxic it and then do my stuff. What do you got, Sandslash? See if any of your mons can learn Thief. I'm sure a couple could. I think I might know what you're on to. Okay, Thumbs, please work with me. I got Kaiser and Jiggles able to learn Thief. I already like all of Kaiser's moves. Maybe swap Toxic Spikes for Toxic. And if Jiggles is up against the Hydreigon for any reason, Jiggles is straight up going to die. Like, Jiggles cannot take one of those hits. And Jiggles is not fast enough to thieve it before dying, you know? Like, I think I know what you're suggesting, which is to use Thief to get rid of that orb that the Hydreigon's gonna have. But out of these options, like, I think I would be better off just poisoning the thing. The first Mon also has an item? Yeah, but it's the first Mon. I don't even remember what it was because it went down so fast. Like, I'm not worried about the first Mon. And I think I'll be better off poisoning. Like, I'm better off with Toxic. Like, use 3 stockpiles and then just Toxic things with Kaiser, and I think that's my better bet. Hydreigon and Electros are the threats? I think I'd agree with that. I can't hit them with ground moves or with spikes. Electros is weak to ground, but is also immune to ground, and I don't know what its second type is. And I definitely don't know what Hydreigon's types are. Maybe one of them's dragon? I don't know what the rest might be. Doubled if the target is poisoned. I could maybe go with Venoshock on Kaiser. Like, instead of Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb is absolutely more powerful, but I generally don't use it until I've already Acid Sprayed them. So if I Acid Spray them, then Sludge Bomb goes up to 180. But if I Toxic them, then Acid Spray, then Venoshock, like, then Venoshock is up to 130 because they're poisoned. And then because of the acid spray, it's actually 260. But that's 3 moves into a setup. That said, I don't have any physical moves anyways. So if I go with Toxic, I was gonna be Acid Spray and Sludge Bombing them anyways. What do you think? Sludge Bomb or Venoshock? Anybody weigh in on my idea here? If you drop the combo that open a move slot. What, Acid Spray and Sludge Bomb? I don't have any physical moves to teach Kaiser. That's the thing, like... Right now, Poison is what Kaiser's good at, and this setup does a good amount of damage. Venoshock does more damage while being poisoned. Yes, I know. But that's why I'm saying, like, the Acid Spray reduces their special defense. So that turns my poor special attack into really good special attack. Toxic and Venoshock is just like a classic combo. It works really well. It's this Acid Spray that really, like, starts throwing... Not a wrench, but it really makes things interesting for me. Because with one move, that turns Kaiser from a poor special attacker into a really good special attacker. Sludge Bomb is more consistent power than Venoshock. All right, that's fair. Yeah, we'll leave it then. Heal up. I think that's it. I think that's about all I can do. Worst case, Sludge Bomb gives free Toxic in a pinch. I don't think it gives Toxic. I think it's just a regular poison. Alright, so we're gonna teach Kaiser. Replace the Toxic Spikes with Toxic. And there was one more thing that I wanted to give to Pylon. Or, like, Pylon has one more move slot, but I don't know what to give him. Could just go back to Attract. Oh, I'm almost assuredly missing some TMs. I've not been exhaustive with looking for everything. Yeah, like if I get rid of Facade here, I'm more happy with Attract, just because I already have Return if I want to do normal damage. Alright, let's go and probably die. This is going to suck. I honestly don't even remember where I'm supposed to go. Is it down here? It's not down there. Is it up here? I am incredibly lost. I've been in this cave for all of 15 seconds and I don't know where I am. Definitely can't get through there, which is probably the way to the Elite Four. So I guess I'll go this way? If this team dies, the Super Swords are effective against Audinos. I thought you were going to come in with some real good news, like they're effective against Ghetsis, but nah. How do I get to where I'm trying to go? Because I feel like this is wrong. Oh, no, never mind. It's not wrong. I need to go to the bottom. Here we go. Here we go. Hey guys, don't mind me. I just totally lost. The world's in like super jeopardy now, but it's all right. Everything's dead, but I've got a backup. I've got a backup. We're gonna try this again. Just keep holding them off down there. You've been doing that for weeks. Am I in the wrong place? Like, good lord, dude. You're gonna make me go through this whole, like, 2 separate dungeons to get back to where the fight happens? Manacle is still staring down that kitten. Oh boy. Was this supposed to be a shortcut? I feel like this should be a shortcut to somewhere. No, it's definitely not. Yeah, it looks like it's a shortcut, but it's a lie. I can't shimmy between those trees. In reality, I could. I'm a very skinny boy. I can shimmy between a lot of things. But, like, apparently not in this game. Yeah, get out of here, Moon. I don't want to see you. I've had enough of you in Majora's Mask already. This is driving me nuts. I feel like this is way too dark. I know that I've adjusted this before, but it still feels too dark to me. Like, just a little bit more gain. You guys might not be able to read things as well, the numbers, but this just looks a little bit more bright and colorful. You know, for the moment-to-moment gameplay. Would have been funny if a shiny showed up at the last second. Well, then I would catch it and send it away. Okay, Oh, really? You're just gonna automatically walk me up here? I'll take down this disgusting trainer with my own hand? Okay, but like, hold on real quick, because I have to tinkle first. I'll be back. I'll be back. Palisade? Why you gotta drop this on me? Like, as I state that I'm trying to leave and abandon you all to go to the bathroom. Not abandon, not really, I promise. That was random, right? Gift a sub. To the community, gift 1 sub. Good. Here you go. Thank you, Palisade, for dropping all those points. On a random gift sub to... the Ginger Cheese. Congratulations, Ginger Cheese. Enjoy your access to my very specific to me and my likes set of emotes. I'll be back in a couple minutes to die again.
He's still gone. I'm sneaking in. Nobody tell him. Nobody telling me. Hello. How's everybody doing this morning or this night or this whatever time zone you're in? It is 4:30 in the morning for me, but my sleep schedule's fucked, so I was like, sure, I'll join in. But then he stepped away and I was like, aha, this is my moment, I'll sneak up on him.
How fucking dare you try to sneak up on me? I see everything. I know you're here.
God damn it.
Can't believe you would take advantage of my trusting chat that way, in their moment of weakness.
If it makes you feel better, I also took some time to grab some tea before you left.
That is unrelated to me entirely. Why would it make me feel better?
Because, I don't know, I have something to drink now. I didn't jump in the moment you left.
I feel like you did, though.
How would I have poured the tea then?
You were yelling
How'd that happen?
across your living abode while pouring tea. You were throwing your vice. You're actually a ventriloquist. You were across the room pouring your tea, but you were throwing your voice to next to the microphone. So you were able to do both.
4:30 in the morning?
Yes.
I'm sure the other people in this house would definitely appreciate that. Just there.
Well, no, that's
Hold on, I'm bored. Some tea.
No, but like I said, you're a ventriloquist. You didn't have to be loud. You were throwing your voice next to the microphone so you could still be quiet.
From the kitchen
Yes.
to my room.
Very good ventriloquist.
Yeah, I just know how echoes work.
Hi guys. All right, let's. Right, this is why I never turned it up. All right, so guys, which do you prefer? Do you prefer more color, or do you prefer being able to see squiggles that you might be able to read? Because I can only do one with this camera. I can't do both.
Oh, we're about to die. There is a giant monster, and it's going to kill us. Maybe.
Oh, I've already beat that monster. That's not the threat. The threat is the old man standing in front of me.
Yeah, then he's probably gonna pull out like a knife or a gun. He's just like, "Fuck Pokemon! I'm gonna kill you right here."
To see, Draco, I can. That's not an answer. Do you want to see colors or do you want to see text? It's like reading a game. Do you want to see colors or do you want to see text?
No, what you do is you translate the text to Morse code and you put it up on the screen.
Prefer to see squiggles. Okay, cool. I will reconfigure back down to see squiggles. It's very dark, but you can see squiggles. Words like hand are at least kind of legible. Did I lead with the right Pokemon? All right, so we're leading off with Dovlor. This time I will succeed. No one will be able to stop me. I'm leading with Dovlor because I didn't swap. So this is gonna suck. At least Dovlor can paralyze. Oh, right. Kuuribro. I learned how to read this name now that doesn't, in a way that doesn't contain a slur. Because by pure coincidence, Game Theory put out a video where, by sheer random chance, he pulled Kuuribro as the Pokemon to do calculations on.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, so how's your team doing? I got here late.
It's not great. I got a Starmie, I got a Fire Camel, I got Trash. I have the Risen Pylon come back from the dead. It's probably gonna die again. I got a Ghost that's already dead, and I have a Rock that was in the water.
Oh, you got a rock. Just like Charlie Brown.
Look, I'm
Pokemon champion.
Legitimately just so upset that I literally caught a shiny Audino. Like I legitimately caught Pylon again, and he's just come back to die a second time. So I'm pretty sure it's Rock Ghost, so I'm gonna Thunder Wave immediately.
You said Rockos,
get
like, as in the modern life.
Fucked with your Protect. It's also got a lot of defense, but not a lot of special defense, so Brine should work well. Really? I should have bought some full restores is what I should have bought.
You brine it like a pickle?
I'm pissed. You just invalidated Dovlor for the rest of the fight. Also, you've got ghost moves against my Psychic because of course you do. There goes Dovlor with a crit! The first damaging move of the whole fucking fight! Ah! Ah!
Oh. Oh, but they restored a little HP using their leftovers.
Yeah, you remind me again how this thing with 1,000 defense is gonna heal every turn. Do it. Remind me.
I just did. The game did. I just read what it was saying. It's not even my fault. The game would have said it anyway.
Well, it was the disappointing Starmie, but remember how I was all excited about, like, all those defense boosts that I could get and how it's speedy and thunder wavy? Guess what? None of that would have saved me because it was a crit anyways. I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off at this fight.
What if Trash saved you?
I'm expecting Trash to save me. Trash has stockpiles and Toxic, and is one of the only things that'll be able to hurt that fucking Hydreigon. Especially now that my Starmie, that could have got, like, 300 defenses, it's dead on the first 2 turns. Okay, even if you poison Abyssal, I can swap, the poison will be healed. Abyssal's got not bad defenses and Surf. So it should work? I was expecting exactly that kind of move. What, for me to die and then throw out a rock? I would call it a spiky rock, but it's not. It's all blunted.
Just a ball.
It's not a ball.
Stone Luigi.
It's definitely got things that are trying to be spikes, but they're all really bad at hurting anything.
It's a Stone Luigi. Spike! I chiseled it.
It's not rock, is it? Because Surf would be super effective if it was.
Rock type? I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, this is this thing's whole deal. It toxic and protect. Toxic and protect. And leftovers. Can you fucking stop? Please, dude.
We cooked some nice lasagna. We didn't want to go in the waste. Leftovers is such a cursed item name. It's just like, leftovers of what?
Good. Good time for paralysis to kick in. Now, I know you're not fast, and you're also paralyzed. So, here comes the ghost moves. Get... Oh! Get fucked, Kuuribro. Get fucked! Get fucked with your toxics! God damn it!
Tell you're very much in pain.
I hate everything about this.
Jesus.
I didn't think to buy full restores. All I did was buy hyper potions. So I can't heal my own poison.
Oh no. Do you not have, like, even an antidote or whatever they're called in this one? I don't know what Pokemon calls it, but you know, the poison heal. I guess that wouldn't make much sense since they would just toxic again. Antidote, okay. It's been a while for me, so...
I'm done. I'm done with these fucking toxics. I didn't want to throw out Kaiser so early because I need Kaiser for the end, but you're gonna play this game with me. So if this is how you're gonna be, guess what? Now you get fucking toxicked. Are you...
Now everyone's sick.
This is so rude. How are you so rude? Why do you have a psychic?
Why you gotta be so rude? I still believe in you.
You shouldn't. I've already got almost a third of my team dead. I haven't taken down one of his yet.
You can turn it around.
Every extra mon that I throw in is going to absorb another toxic. At least you're also toxic, so maybe Abyssal's the better bet here because I can swap Abyssal. I can heal Abyssal later, and by swapping out, I heal the toxic. But like, this sucks to be on the waiting end of against this thing. This is Hyper Potion 1. Good news, if you choose to just like attack me with some BS that takes time, I can actually use this turn to heal up Kaiser again. Because Abyssal's gonna be able to take another hit. So that puts Kaiser back in fighting form. We forgot to equip? Yeah, we did. We absolutely did. I was just gonna hope that it would be paralyzed again, but he definitely is not. He's poisoned. Like, I could swap in a Pylon. All right, here's the moves. Swap in a Pylon, make his ghost move hit nothing. Swap in a Kaiser so that the toxic that comes next does nothing. Yup, good. Yup, you've got a little bit left. So you're... If he's got a second full restore, this is where it's coming. But if he's got a second full restore, he also will not use this turn to toxic me. So I've got a chance at just killing him with Psychic. Just a bam. Okay. 1. There's 1. Ugh. What an awful POS. All right, Seismitoad, Water Ground. I don't have a grass move anymore to work with this. Palisade is 1,000% out. Abyssal would get hurt by the ground. Kaiser would get hurt by the ground. Jiggles is not a bad option, but is poisoned.
Can you heal the poison now?
It's male, so I can't attract. I could, but Pylon's gonna take a shot. Like, I don't really have a good answer against this thing at all. His second Pokemon might be walling me. Like, I only have 2 Mons that he doesn't have something super effective against, and one of them is Toxic Poisoned. I could maybe swap to Kaiser and, like, Toxic and then swap back. But that's giving him a free turn to use a heavy ground move on me. Yeah, Jiggles is kind of frail, so Jiggles is probably going to die against whatever I put him out against. And I don't want to play with fire with Kaiser right now. So I'm just going to try to bash through Seismitoad. That's a fighting move, isn't it? It's a fighting healing move. If he's using a fighting move, that gives me a chance to swap to Jiggles. So I could Will-O-Wisp, which would take away your fighting power, because that halves your strength. Or I could just try to go for the kill shot with Shadow Claw. Based on how much power Return was doing, as a stab move, and Pylon having way less physical attack, I think Shadow Claw would kill. I think Shadow Claw would kill. I just need to survive one shot to land it. But, like, the only... Like, if he's gonna go faster than me, he's gonna kill me with one shot no matter what I do. Unless I use Shadow Sneak, and I don't think Shadow Sneak's gonna kill. Hi, Dr. Blackout, hello. So, Shadow Claw, go. Of course you have this. Of course you have the granddaddy of Earth moves. Oh, the Gala Critical! Come on! Come on!
Well, it's like the garbage has been disposed.
That was the ghost. That wasn't the garbage. I still have the garbage.
I can't see shit with this camera. I'm sorry. Damn it, I wasted such a perfectly good pun on the wrong time. It doesn't work with a puppet. How do you kill a puppet? Still, sad, but I think you can come back from it. I will stay optimistic until you're down to like one Pokemon left.
With what though? If he has Earthquake, he's gonna destroy Kaiser too. He's gonna absolutely shred Palisade and Abyssal. Like, all of my Mons are weak to Earth except for Pylon, who does not go first. And Pylon's gonna take a fighting move to the face that's gonna heal him.
Can you use items on Pokemon that aren't equipped?
Yeah.
That's not how that works,
I mean,
right?
you can't use battle items. You can't raise the stats of one who's not on the field. You can only heal.
You can't heal. What? Oh, you can heal.
You can heal
That's
Mons that are not fighting, but you can't use battle items on Mons who aren't fighting. So Pylon is 77, Abyssal's 44, Kaiser's 93, Palisade is 45. My fastest Pokemon is the Trash at 93. Pylon is 77. It's really not a good situation. I'll heal through Drain Punch, but I'm running out of items. I've already used 2 out of a 6 limit.
Limited to a certain amount of items?
Yeah, self-imposed rule.
Oh.
Otherwise, I could just sit and, like, heal spam through anything.
Well, now I'm slightly more scared. But at the very least, if that kills you, that's your own fault. That's your own rule.
Muddy Water, interesting choice of moves. Are you fucking...
Oh, well...
Why am I even here? Why don't I just go home? I am home. But why don't I just, like, stop?
Just open up another 3D...
Throw in the
just
towel!
open up another 3DS game.
Just throw in the towel right now. I'm just gonna... Clearly, the fates have it out for me. This is absurd! I may as well get the most out of this hyper potion, you know? Almost all 200 HP restored. If you don't hit me with a Drain Punch, that works for me, because that means I can probably kill you. Except unless you do it that way, in which case, fuck you. Alright, that's 5 of my hyper potions already spent by Pokemon number 2. And it's pointless, because he's gonna, yep, Drain Punch me again, and now we're right back to where we were 2 turns ago. Oh, cool. Now I'm poisoned, too.
Real close there.
There's no point. There's like literally no point. Everything I do is gonna result in me dying. I can't win. I came here with a team that is over leveled. Everybody I have is 55. Okay, at least Kaiser went first that time. Hi, Drapion. You also know Earthquake, don't you? I seem to vaguely remember that.
Oh, this guy. Are they just all poison? I must have missed that.
Seismitoad was not poison. Cophagrigus was not poison.
No, I mean like they have poison moves.
Cophagrigus had Toxic and Toxic Croak. Okay, maybe Toxic Croak was. No, wait. No. That was not Toxic Croak. That was a water ground Pokemon that had Toxic Touch. Poison Touch.
Yeah.
Later on, he's also got a Toxic Croak that is poison. I remember that. Okay, well, if Kaiser's out here now, I may as well start the stockpiles. And here we how do you make a poll? How do you make a poll?
Oh, I got you. What do you need a poll of?
No, how do you make a poll?
Oh, it should just be / poll, and then it'll give you settings.
No, I don't want start a prediction. If you want to make a prediction, you can go ahead. I want to make a poll. Are you a mod? I feel like you should be a mod.
I am a mod. I've been a mod for years.
I don't remember these things.
I think this is like 2016, 2017-ish. Like when we were both kind of starting out. Like around... Not around golf, but relatively a few months after. So yeah, what did you need a poll of? Hello?
No, I already made the poll.
Oh, you made the poll? You just didn't start the poll.
I started it. The timer's going.
And Twitch is broken for me. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't make the poll.
1 minute poll.
There it is.
There's the earthquake. There it is. There's what I was waiting for. This is my last budgeted item. 6. Hey, guess what just happened again, Palisade? That's really good timing on that particular comment you just made.
Here we go. I went ahead. Five minutes might be a little generous for either way, but still,
yeah, at this point,
I wanted to make sure.
At this point, yeah, I feel like I'll be lucky if I live another 2. Yeah, that is it. That's it. He still has 4 Pokemon remaining, and I have a rock and a lava camel that will die as soon as, like, this thing couldn't take 2 Audinos in the wild without a Pokemon Center visit. Everything that I had that was like, this might deal with one of the problems, they didn't even make it to the problem.
Someone put in 12,000 poppies that you would not win. Everyone has voted that you will not win.
Oh, well, man, I wonder why. We probably should have made that prediction when they were still a gamble now, shouldn't we? This isn't so much a prediction as it is, like, free points. And I don't even have any full restores. That's the thing. I could still technically, quote unquote, cheat if I had full restores to, like, throw out Pylon, and then I'll be like, hey, I'll just full restore him and we're back to fighting Chance, except that Pylon is toxic.
Well, that's not gonna... Toxic is a weaker poison, isn't it?
No, Toxic is the stronger poison. Toxic does more damage.
If you fill out your health, you should still be fine, right?
Send me in, boss. I can take him. Do you really think you can take this thing? You're weak to ground moves. Palisade has predicted that this camel will save the run, so here's your chance.
Also,
ahead.
I just want to make it clear, the options I put in the prediction are heck yeah he wins or are you serious? No way.
Okay, by the way, this is the first prediction on my channel, and I feel a little bit upset that it's to something that was like not even
If it makes you feel better,
not even worth gambling on.
somebody put in points for you winning.
10 points.
It's 10 to 2, or not 2,000, 12,900.
Okay. Is Drapion actually part ground? Like, part poison? Like, should I Earth Power or Eruption? Earth Power or Eruption? Just straight up. Here, you know what? This is now Twitch plays. What do you think is my best bet? Because
You stream the video game. Think you're so smart. People are saying part poison.
Cool.
Dark poison.
Hey, I survived one.
Good.
There goes Drapion.
Nice. It actually worked. You have a chance.
Hey, how's it going, you?
I swear to God, I doubted it at this point, given that you doubted it at this point. But I swear to God, if the person who beat 10 points wins.
You got one. Congratulations, Palisade. You one-shot one of Ghetsis' mons. Now there's this one, though. And I don't have a poison anymore to deal with it. So what do you think? Which one of my critically wounded monsters should I throw against Hydreigon? Keep in mind that whoever is out here is almost assuredly going to die in one shot. Like, I feel like my best bet is to just leave Palisade in and pray to God that he uses a stat boosting move. Because if I swap anybody in, that's just wasting a move. Yawn and pray.
Right, no one can add any more points apparently.
Yeah, it's taken 5 minutes to get here because everything sucks. Yeah, I gotcha. Yawn? Is that what we think? Yawn?
God, if that works. I don't know how I'm gonna feel if this person who bet 10 points wins.
Don't give them hope.
Don't give me hope. I was not the one who bet, by the way. I can't because I'm a mod. That's not how that works.
Nobody else is mentioning anything. Do we yawn? I'll sacrifice for the greater. Such passion. Like, Eruption's already a bust because I have less than half HP. And Eruption does more damage if I have more HP. So yeah, it's probably Yawn. I bet you're floating too, so Earth Power wouldn't do anything. So all I've got is Yawn or... Yeah, alright. That's all I've got is Yawn or Eruption, and Eruption sucks right now, so Yawn. There's the crunch! And I'm dead. Lost some of its HP. Wow, that's like not a lot. Maybe a pistol? Maybe. Alright, so if we go off of the suggestion that says I get an extra item for every time I've been crit, that's, what, 4 more? So let's just tweak the rules a little bit right now. We'll go with that. We'll go with 4 more.
Oh no.
You got crunch again. Super cool of you to do half my HP in a single bite, and you lower my defense. Just a little bit of insult on top of the injury there. Okay, but what if I rock blast ya? Dragon Rush? Cool, I see that you flattened me. I don't want to hit A. I just don't want to. It's so undignified. For he who literally rose from the dead for this.
Oh my god.
Then hit B that show. I refuse. Take my money, Ghetsis, but let me walk out of here. Rose from the dead, diseased, and mutated. I'm kind of feeling like that. Dragon Rush, again. Which does how much damage? That much damage. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna throw all the rules out the window right now. Look, we all know I'm going to lose. So at this point, I want to see if it's even possible to do this by just item. Like, I have 90 hyper potions. Let's say fuck it to everything and item spam. Item spam. Drop the item limitations. It's all gone. Nobody cares anymore. I think he missed. Objective updated. Survive.
He fired and then he missed.
All right, so I think I jumped the gun a little bit by calling it a toxic earlier. I don't think it's a toxic. I think this is a poison that I got just from being punched by the seismitoad, which is a regular poison, not toxic. So I got Psychic, Return, Attract, and Dig. Based on his coloration, I'm gonna guess it's Dragon Dark. So Psychic is probably a non-starter, and he's floating, so Dig's not gonna do anything. So I only have one move. Oh cool, I flinch. That's super cool and fun, and super cool and fun, super cool and fun. You've been watching Mario Maker too, I see.
Yeah, I've been watching Ratha's reaction videos as well. You're really fun, both because he just snarks on him, because of course, and also because he actually goes into like the process of the level design, which is really neat.
I was watching those for a while, but I dropped out of it. I think I don't know, something about Ross on his own just doesn't rub with me the right way, or I guess it rubs me the wrong way is the way to say it.
You have pylon wins.
It might be because I have really strong opinions about like game design and level design and just like how people should approach games in general, and like I already have a not great opinion of user created stuff, but just like I don't want to go into too much detail because I'm aware that if I say what I actually think, it's just going to sound like attacking the guy. And I'm glad that people are having fun with a game that was made for people to make their own levels and have fun. Like, that's good. It's just not for me.
I get you.
What do you do if Pylon wins? Look, I'm gonna lay this down on the table right now. If this actually works and Pylon wins against Ghetsis, then this entire run is obviously tainted. it's a gigantic asterisk. So what
What
will
does that
happen?
mean for the prediction?
What?
Does that count?
We'll deal with that bridge when we come to it. So what it means in terms of the game is that Pylon will be retired to his own separate luxury box as immortal champion of the ages. And I will go against the Elite Four with the 3 legendaries, and we'll be like, look, as a Nuzlocke, I've fucking lost this twice. This is just for fun at this point.
Oh my god. I don't even know if the person who put in the 10 points is. They're probably still here, but they're a lurker. It looks like, which is fine. I'm not judging you if you're still here.
Hydrating has a trump card. Stop telling me this. You're making me really nervous.
I don't even. What did they get? I don't understand how. I think. Okay, wait. Oh god.
What?
Okay. I was trying to understand how this prediction thing works. If this person who put in 10 wins, they get 10,000 back. I think 12,000 back. It looks like.
So what is it like? How much you bet
Or
for?
1,200.
Is it like
It.
who you get as much as the other side bet?
It's proportional or something. There's a return ratio. So for the no way side, it's 1 to 1. So I guess you just get back what you bet. But on the no side, it's 1 to 1,000.29k. So you get 1,290 points for every 1 point you put in. So times that by 10.
It sounds like they built in a kind of like, not necessarily self-balancing, but a self-adjusting odds ratio, where like the more people bet that one thing will happen, the greater the odds automatically become for the other side.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just glad that no people can add more money.
Here's the toxic rogue. Here's the thing that was also actually poison. So I'm just gonna like keep hyper potioning until I get a chance to remove the poison. There's the hydrogen down. Oh right, you have a fighting move. And that's super cool and fun. And you're not taking away your own HP with every time you use it. Guess what? I've got 82 hyper potions. I can outlast your brick. You
oh my god.
Fucking dick.
Ghetsis is just watching you just pump potions and this tiny creature.
And this is why this is why I instituted an item limit most of the time in my Nuzlocks. Because this, in every situation that is not this is boring. This is boring and bullshit, you know? Hold on a second. I'm just gonna take a straight swig of gin.
According to chat, all points get split among the winning side according to how many bets. So the lone better would get 12,897 points.
That sounds right. You're seriously asking for a crit? What else should I do, Sandslash? What other plan do I have?
Oh my god.
I know I sound like I'm crying, but I'm smiling.
The two are not mutually exclusive.
The Nuzlocke wants to take me out, and I will go down kicking and fucking screaming. You're not taking my Jesus figure from me.
Can't wait for when you misclick the citrus berry instead of the hyper.
I'm not even touching the D-pad. I have one finger. It's just mashing A over. I'm just clicking it forever until my HP doesn't go down.
What even are their other moves? I won't say, but I'm looking it up. Just for my sake, not for yours. You can die for all I care.
Thanks,
I didn't
mod.
get in the fucking thing. Hey, I said I believed in you at the start, and you're down to 2 left, I think, isn't it? You got a chance. Honestly, the main reason I want to see you go through this, other than what I said before,
is to see that one person get 12,000 points. I feel like that's incredibly unfair to the other people who bet 12K. Like, all right, on the one hand, it wasn't much of a bet. They're only gonna get like 2 points for betting that many. But on the other hand, like,
I mean, from the way it looks like, I think you have to confirm the prediction, so it's your call on that.
Oh, okay.
If you
See,
if you think what you're doing is
so
fair
it's absolutely not fair. Like, if I say that the people who bet on me losing win, like, then they each get 1 point. Like, it wasn't much of a prediction. If they lose, then it's like, I feel like you were a little dumb for betting so many points on something that was so obvious, and maybe it's like a little bit of karma that, like, yo, dude, you lose it. Don't bet that many points on something that's not a bet. You know?
That's the thing, is the person who bet you would win didn't bet that much. They bet literally just 10. So it's your call. It's your call. The only thing that's the criteria of the poll itself.
Oh, there it is. 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 There it is.
Damn frog.
Hashtag there it is. We gotta raid somebody with there it is.
Whoop, there it is. Whoop.
5 crits. I feel like 5 of my Pokemon died to criticals in this totally fair and not rigged fight.
So you give them their 10 points.
All right. So how do I do the confirmation thing?
I assume, okay, the way I pull up the prediction is you click on the channel points thing and then the prediction at the top above the prizes, and I assume there's probably something there for you that says okay yeah or okay no.
Are you serious? No way has 100%.
Which is weird because there are 10 points on the other side. There should be, that should be like a 99.9.
Okay, so it says waiting for result, but I can't actually click anything.
That's so weird. Hold on, maybe it is something on my end that I have to refresh for, because it was freaking out for that poll. So no, what the fuck do you want, Twitch?
I guess nobody's getting their points back.
No, we need to fix this. That's 12,000 points people have lost for nothing. How do Twitch predictions work?
Wait, no. Dead 2 is a bad name. Dumb name. Let's call it Deader.
Oh, you have to do it in the creator dashboard?
I'm in the creator dashboard. How the fuck do I do it?
Let's see. End submissions and choose an outcome.
Oh, cool. My chat reset.
Whoops.
Yeah, I don't know what you want me to click.
Let's see.
We're working on it,
There should be-
Sandslash.
There should be something that looks like this. Says it's in your creator dashboard.
Yeah, I don't have that.
That's not great.
I absolutely do not have that anywhere. Edit stream manager layout? No, that's layouts. Predictions? New. Oh, predictions were not on here anywhere. There we go.
Oh,
I moved it in under
That's
the quick
weird.
actions. Okay, choose the outcome. Are you serious? No way. Yeah, congratulations. Y'all get like 1 point.
1 point apiece.
More significant is that you get all the points you bet back. I got surplus 1. I got 0. I guess one person bet like 12k points. Okay, so Dovlure, you died like immediately. Fitting for the disappointing Staryu. Palisade, you did not in fact save the run, but you did kill 1 Pokemon, so congrats. If that was what you meant. You know what? Pylon, I'm giving you a place of honor. You rose from the dead once. You just get to stay in the life box. I'll never use you again, but you're there. Got 151 points back from betting 10, and you spent 100 of it on highlighting that message. Good job, Dr. Blackout. Good way to spend those.
So what happens if you lose your legendaries?
Oh, that's it. The run is done. There's like I don't if I use 3 legendary Pokemon and I still fucking die, like that's it. The rest of the game is just not meant for my eyes. Yo, Dr. Blackout. You're not? Because people have a brain for it sometimes, but also that word is not super cool to use anymore. So heads up on that.
Yeah. It's not super cool and fun. Super cool and fun. It's funny that you brought that up with the Game Grumps thing, because the thing that stuck out the most to me watching that playthrough was the fact that that Aaron somehow got Dan again with that fucking.
No.
Oh, it wasn't
Grab
Updog
on?
this time. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, and yeah, you know what? I'm not doing it. I'm not picking up Kerr. Like I can't. Somebody paid money for this, and I'm just sorry that your name went to this. But I can't do it. I can't. No. I just it's. No, it's gonna stay there. I will not put it in my party.
It will die.
It may as well be dead, because I'm not using it. Actually,
Also,
though,
I
that's a good call. I can probably keep it in my party as a sacrificial lamb at some point. I've got a space.
I like that the test question on that prediction that I found in the help section is just, can I eat this whole pizza? Like, the
Hell no.
scenario that would come up in. It's just like, I have an entire, like, pizza made for, like, a group to eat. I'm just gonna have it all. Fuck you.
Time for more Dino grinding. See, the thing is, you're kind of right. So, two things now. I don't want to do another stream that is just one battle. Like, I feel like I should do this right now and just make this attempt with the legendaries that I've got. But I do have to grind them up to 55. And I also have to play Smash Bros with a roommate who's moving out tomorrow. So I'm a little bit squeezed. What if we find another shiny Pylon? Then Pylon gets to continue living and will be with us for another attempt.
I swear to God, if that happens again. Pylon's just like, please stop. I can't do this anymore.
No, that means that Pylon is with me in my time of need. Like, I walked across the beach and then we looked back and I saw only one set of footprints. And I asked Pylon, you said you'd be with me, and Pylon said I carried you. Or Pylon turned to me and went, because that's the only sound a Pokemon can make. You can catch the same shiny Pokemon. Shinies have absolutely no limitations. None.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google the chances of finding a shiny Pokemon. No reason.
Yeah, I need full restores. Nobody reminded me about full restores. Y'all just let me buy like 99 hyper potions and walk out of here.
Late. I came in late. It's 1 in 8,192. So, finding 2 shinies should be that divided in half, I think?
No, times 2.
Time, what?
Yeah. Or yeah, 1 in 16,000. Because it's the chances of finding one,
Yeah.
and then the chances of finding
yeah.
another one, which means you multiply the 2 together.
Right. Yeah, so 16,384.
Go, Stan Lee!
Not in a row, just overall.
Yeah, so killing them will go fast. It's just like finding them that's gonna take a while. Don't blame it on us, you dingus. JK, I love you, Ryan. Please don't send me to the Shadow Realm. Why would I send you to the Shadow Realm? I'm not some kind of I'm not some kind of massive VTuber that can maintain a following despite doing horrible things to them violently like Korone. Come on. I'm a little guy. I have to love you.
Did Korone do something violent? I thought she just blew up that one time.
There are many translated video clips of Korone doing violent things to her chat. The reason she says Yubi Yubi is because Yubi means finger. And she takes their fingers at the start of a stream so they can't leave.
I don't know if that's what that means. I mean, I know that's probably what it literally means, but I don't think that's what she means by that.
No, I'm pretty sure it is, because I've also seen another translated clip of her and Okayu talking together, because Okayu calls her followers, like, onigiris, which are like rice balls, but they're in fucking prison. And they were discussing what's better, be in prison or be, like, abused every stream.
Jesus.
Palace said, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Boop, 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 boop. Lazy, I'm sorry you got the dud. I mean, it's not conspiracy theories. They've literally said this on their own talk streams. Green Power Star also with the dud. I'm sorry, that means you can't use the emotes. You have access to them, but you're not allowed.
Oh. That makes sense.
Jesus, 3 duds. Bubba too. I'm sorry, Bubba. Though everybody else appreciate the emotes. And by everybody else, I mean the 2 people who didn't get the dud. Farrah and Braden, congratulations. I don't actually have a quote that says dud yet. I have dude.
Not what I asked for.
Yeah, the dude one was the one that just came up when Lazy Maharsh tried to quote dud. Wait, that was last year? What?
I love it when it's the ones that you definitely don't recognize.
I mean, normally I don't like putting my own name on them. I ask people not to do that, but the fact that that has a date on it makes me even more confused. That was just last year. Like, what though?
There are a lot of stuff from last year kind of been forgotten.
It is kind of a blur for a lot. That's fair. Like, the lanes make me think that it was some kind of a bowling game, but I didn't play any bowling games last year. Yeah, by the way, come join my Discord. It's less fun than it is here in the chat, but we like to share Fire Emblem and Xenoblade pictures sometimes. What a sales pitch. I'm still only level 45. We've been here for like 10 minutes and I haven't even gained 1 level yet. This is gonna take some time. That's with a lucky egg, too! God damn! Did Hive Swap have lanes? It did have streets. I guess that might work. I should also change that, because I no longer do active Let's Plays. I kind of just, like, post VODs.
I'm still trying to get back to YouTube content. It's been a while.
It's fun. I really enjoy editing stuff. Like, I wasn't making any money on it. And so it became prohibitively expensive in terms of time, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
That's right, Audinos. That's right. Just keep popping your heads out. Make it nice and quick for me, nice and fast. All right, you guys think I could do it if I get to level 50, or should I really push for 55?
I mean, did you see what 55 did for you earlier?
Yeah, but this is legendaries.
I don't know exactly what that means for you. Chat will have more information on that.
It means that I have mons that are basically worth 3.5 corals.
I don't know the exchange rate on coral.
All right, well, coral is valuable to nature, valuable to photographers, and valuable for, you know, the existence of life, but not very valuable in terms of killing.
I mean, they're pointy.
They're not. They look pointy, but they're not. They're pretty dull.
Isn't it like sorta glass? Not really.
It's also underwater where it's been like ground down, eroded.
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 How about an anemone? Is there even an anemone Pokemon? There should be.
Is that what the one
Is there a
that pukes
clownfish
up its own
Pokemon?
gut? Yo, that's Mr. Mime. Oh, clownfish.
I know there's plenty of clown Pokemon. They upset me on a daily basis.
That's not Magikarp, because Magikarp is a koi.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a clownfish.
There's a koala. I like that one. Got a little log.
The Hydreigon also knows Flamethrower? Are you fucking kidding me? How many more ways can they make that thing into just the worst? Good news is that at least I can throw out Stanley first and he'll be immune to the poison. And the best part is that you never know which Stanley I'm talking about, and that was my whole joke. That I just named all three of them Stanley.
I find one of Hydreigon's moves kind of funny with like irony or hindsight.
Maybe it would be worth fighting in the flat grass. I mean, in the dark grass, just because I might get a double.
Why does Ghetsis look like a Kingdom Hearts villain, by the way?
You ask that as if I'm familiar with Kingdom Hearts.
He's got a big black coat and a key-looking weapon. That's basically all I know about it. I'm not that familiar with it either. I just know that they beat the shit out of each other with keys and wear big black coats.
All right, I'm starting to feel like maybe that's not the best way. Because I might get a double, but I also might not. And if I don't get a double, then it's kind of a waste of time. I should just keep going for Audinos.
So Mickey Mouse probably commits murder. I'd believe it.
That was unconnected to the previous thing you said.
The Kingdom Hearts. Mickey Mouse is in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
So he probably commits murder.
But he's all about he's all about the heart and the heartness. Which I assume is the power. It's a counter activity to the darkness. Because really, I'm just like, man, I don't. Maybe it's different in Japanese. And I know that the fan base itself has like varying opinions on the quality of Kingdom Hearts story, but I can't put myself through something that reuses the same two words so much they lose all meaning, and tries to make it sound serious.
Now, Ryan, it's the same 5 words. There's difference. It's light, darkness, heart, heartless, nobody, or something.
See, but 2 of those had still said heart. So that's just 1.
Heart and darkness? I guess heartless, yeah, you're right. The Heart of Darkness for the PlayStation 1.
That's a different game.
Could be connected, you don't know. Who published that game, huh?
My finger's starting to hurt because I'm doing this on the circle pad that no longer has a pad. It's just a sharp plastic stick.
Use the D-pad.
But it's the circle pad is faster, except if I use 2 fingers, then the D-pad's definitely faster.
Then do that. Don't put your thumb to pain. Why are there so many things called Heart of Darkness?
Have we unhacked ourselves? Absolutely, positively. Everybody's dead again. Now I'm cheating. Now I'm just straight cheating. By the way, you got a gift sub, Farron. You better use and enjoy those fucking emotes that somebody else paid for you to have as a gift, or else I'm gonna be like so mad at you.
You know, the publisher isn't very interesting for Heart of Darkness. It's just Interplay, Infogrames, or Ocean Software, depending on your region. But the developer, I like the developer's name. The developer for Heart of Darkness is just called Amazing Studio.
I think that's the studio that like sort of popped up around Eric Chahi, because he was the one who did the Out of This World. Hell yeah, I feel this is a strong use. Totodile learned how to talk. Yeah, that works. That works. Hell yeah is a good one to spread around. Because it works completely contextless, which is great. Yeah, and now I'm just using straight legendaries.
Worked on a game last year. Eric Chahi, not Amazing Studio.
What did he do?
Paper Beast for Pixel Reef.
Never heard of it.
It looks very pretty. Came out in March on PlayStation 4 and July on PC.
If he's still finding consistent, fulfilling work in the indie sphere, good on him.
Yeah, it seems like he goes back and forth between indie and AAA, but he seems like he's still getting work, so that's good. As for Amazing Studio, they don't have a page, so no idea what they're doing. They probably don't exist anymore, and they got bought by Interplay or something, whoever else.
One more unique song to Black White 2. Is that what is that the term you give to like our team comp? A song? How try hard do you want to be this attempt? I'm going in with legendaries. I may as well be as try hard as can possibly be done. If you have any suggestions or things to do that don't involve 20 minutes of flying around the world looking for one specific item, then hit me. We'll do it. Can't be hecked if I can't hells yeah emote. Sandslash, have you managed to dodge every gift sub for the whole time you've been here? I feel like you've had it at least once. Twice now. Okay, good. You have had access before. There's one special battle theme that's left. Oh, okay, I see. Go down, Audinos. This is gonna take longer when it's Stan Lee as well, because Stan Lee has like less attack power than Stan Lee does. It's like 140 to 90.
I highly doubt this will happen, but it'll be funny if you find a shiny that's not an Audino. Like it's just a fucking ice cream or something.
That'd be cool.
I mean, a shiny's a shiny no matter what Pokemon it is.
So that's that's 5 levels out of 20 that I need to gain. 3 on Stanley and 2 on Stanley. But until my roommate gives me, like, a pleading text saying, "Where are you? Let's smabura," I'm gonna keep going. If we're gonna die, I want to wrap it up this week. Like, the experience is not bad, it's just finding the damn things. Steel Sword is your best mon against Hydreigon and Coffin. I definitely know it's best against Coffin. Why is it best against Hydreigon? Dark Dragon. So attack boost for getting hit with Dark. Does Sacred Sword do good damage against dragons, or is it just neutral? So, like, the fighting move will hit for harder. Steel Sword is your best Oh, Rock Sword is best against the High Dragon is also good. Okay. Yeah, but Draco, I'm asking why the Steel Sword is best. Resist all of Hydreigon's moves. Gotcha. Okay, alright, it's the resistances. Gotcha, gotcha. By the way, they have names. Stanley, Stanley, and Stanley. Like, I feel like it's not... I feel like it's not too hard to just use their name. Palisade paid for one of these names, damn it. And then also gifted most of you your sub. Swords Dance, ooh. Get rid of Helping Hand for that. That's gonna be heckin' strong. Do 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 do. I'm literally just drinking straight gin. Not a lot of it, but I poured some in a glass, and like every time I go to take a sip, I get a whiff of straight spirits, and I'm like, huh. It goes away from my face again. Y'all might be able to see a little bit of the liquid. There it is. It's clearer up on the top screen. That's my glass of gin.
Is this camera face down?
Yes. Hello.
Oh god. Okay. Well, I guess it's easier than holding it up.
Pretty much, yeah. This is another reason I want to be done with this. I want to be done with this. I want to be done with this hacky ass webcam looking at a 3DS setup.
So, what comes after Pokemon anyway?
No clue.
Especially since your stuff is broken, so
maybe
you can't move on to Gen 4.
No, from Gen 4 onward, I was gonna do Japanese.
Yeah, that's right.
So
you can't do that. It's
probably go back to Mega Man for a bit, honestly. Like, because I don't have anything else lined up, and no other goals have been met. So, yeah, go back to Mega Man. Because I still have to do 04, ZX, and ZX Advent in order to get through all of the mainline Mega Mans for my years-long Mega Man marathon series. And when I'm done those, I'll probably redo Legends and Legends 2 in Japanese too, because those games are just great.
That's a game I should buy before the PlayStation Store goes down on PS3. The Legends titles.
Positively. Have you been watching John Neutronbon?
No.
It's good, man. It's so good. That game is so full of fucking charm.
The only game that's on the PS Store that I was prioritizing to buy before it goes away was Rib Ribbon, because it's like the only English release, I'm pretty sure, over in America.
Prioritize what you feel you need to, of course. I just have a soft spot for the games that I like.
I mean, I could probably find like a well, I don't know how expensive it is. I know some PS1 games aren't that hard to buy.
Okay, so Tronbon is notoriously rare. It's like $400.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't even know if that one's up on the PS
It is. Tronbon is on the PS Store for like $6.
That one would be also a good priority.
Ba-da-da-dun. Stan Lee has hit level 50. So that's half of Stan Lee's levels done. So let's swap in Stanley. Item, move. Okay, Lucky Egg and AXB share were swapped. We might be able to do this. It's definitely a long stream, but I think we can get to 55 and challenge Ghetsis one more time.
Fair. What sleep? To be fair, I had to care about my sleep schedule even less this weekend than I usually do, because I'm not streaming, both because Lappy's not really in the mood for it, and when my streams usually happen, Gerard is doing his big charity thing that you guys should support when it comes up again tomorrow.
For sure, for sure. I was watching the, well, I had it up for a large portion of today. Just while I was, like, playing Hades, doing Japanese practice, all kinds of nonsense. That seed was wonderful. I love that seed. I don't love Super Metroid, so I would never play it, because I don't know where any of the items are in that game, so I couldn't play it. But like everybody says garbage seed and holy shit, this is cursed and it takes so long, and I'm just like, dude, it's a fucking randomizer. Like you signed up for a game where things go into random spots. You need to be prepared for this. These are the best ones.
I love how much you're going on and on about this, because I have to do this in like a week. I'm not a multi-world, thank God. I didn't promise that, but...
later, Dr. Blackout. Thanks for coming to, Dark Blackout. Thanks for coming to say hi.
Night.
Next week, I may or may not be still on Pokemon. That depends on the results of this.
But yeah, I got tempted by that to do a multi-world, but I was like, okay, I'm already doing a rando, and I'm probably adding crowd control. I don't think I want to add a multi-world under that. That just sounds like too much shit.
I don't think I've ever done a crowd control stream.
They're neat.
I think it might be because like I don't have enough of a regular following to feel like I get enough people to make it worth it. Like I feel like a crowd control stream needs to have a decent amount of people there and throwing you bullshit in order to have any impact?
I'd be surprised how many people show up just with the words crowd control attached. Like, I don't get that many people, but a lot of people show up for crowd control. There's also a free option with channel points too, so it's not even like you're demanding money or anything. You can... It's just an option to get things a little bit easier or in a different way if you want to support financially.
That might be that might
a free option nowadays.
All right, then don't let me forget about it. I'll lay it down here for any of you guys here. Write it down on a sticky note or something. When June comes around, because a lot of shit in my life is happening in June. Like I've posted like 6 different milestones happening in June. If I'm still in Japan in June, let me know, like after my birthday or maybe for my birthday. Probably after, because I'll be finished up with my classes at that point. I'll try to set up a crowd control stream of some kind, and I'll break my cherry on that front. All right. Crowd control is usually used for fundraising streams. I know usually, but like some people do it just for funsies as well. So maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it for funsies. Maybe I'll do it for like I'm starting a life in Japan now. I've been here for a year, but now I have a longer visa. Or like I'm moving away from Japan, so I need cash to relocate. You know, the fundraising might just be my life, like literally my life.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Damn it!
That took you a second, didn't it?
Because I didn't get to watch that playthrough. I just saw the clip when it went out on Bump Out, so I didn't get the reference at first.
What game? I don't know. I don't know what games are doable with crowd control. I can think about it or make a plan when we get a little bit closer. I know that Link to the Past can do it, and I know the Super Mario World can do it, and those are like two common ones that I know pretty okay. But like, if there are other games that are a little bit less common, I'd like to try and fuck around with one of those.
Let's see, how the hell Punch Out is on this list? How the fuck does that work?
I don't know. NES? I don't know enough about NES Punch Out.
Fall Guys? What?
No thanks. I don't want to play that. Also, that's a game you play with multiplayer. How could you do crowd control for that?
Yeah, I don't know how that works without getting reported for cheating. Mario 64, Sonic Mania.
Pokemon might be good because everybody that does that hates it, and like going in knowing I'm not gonna do anything, knowing I'm not gonna make a series out of it, it could be fun to just be like, this is gonna suck.
There's Mega Man X. There's a few titles on this list that I think there's multiple Mega Man games, yeah. Multiple Mario games, yeah, there's options here. Dr. Doggo, Enter the Glitch. See, there's all these games that I'm like, oh, this is really cool, and there's ones that I'm just like, what the fuck is this?
Who did this? Who wanted this?
I mean, it's good for the people who do want it, I guess, but I never heard of it. It's a nice list, though.
And I'm thinking probably not a crowd control and also randomizer, because that I like me some chaos. That's just you're not even playing the same game at that point. You are completely at the mercy of whatever the fuck a dice wanted to do there.
I mean, the main reason I want to turn on crowd control when I do a randomizer is so that maybe people will be kind enough to help. I doubt they will be, but they could be.
I feel like if I was to do a crowd control, like the way that I would think is the best mentality to approach it is to act as if the chat is not there. Like, you deal with whatever cards are dealt to you. You don't beg to be left alone, or you don't beg for help. Whatever they want to give you, that's what you deal with.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna beg for help. I would just say if people would want to help, I want to give them that option. That being said, they could also hinder if they want. Oh, by the way, whenever you do crowd control, you can also set the prices, prices. So. All
right, so Green, I'm gonna unofficially dub ye the crowd control wrangler when that time comes around, because it's a Sunday today, and I'm not drunk, but I have had 2 beers and a glass of gin while on stream because this stream is a fucking fuck mess. So, like, I'm not keeping notes, is what I'm saying.
Oh, no, yeah. No, I get you. Besides, I think if you are planning to do this in June, this is something that you should probably plan in a few months from now, not tonight or any time soon.
No, obviously not tonight. It takes too much setup to even try to do tonight.
Like, it doesn't take up that much time. Like, I would not do it right before the stream, but it doesn't take that much time.
How much worse is a fucking fuck mess versus a shitting shit pile? At least with a shitting shit pile, you
the angry
kind of
video game nerd.
with a shitting shit pile, you kind of know what you're in for. Like if you just picture in your mind what a shitting shit pile is, I feel like everybody will roughly fall into the same general area. Fucking fuck mess is way more out there. Like, people's interpretation of what a fucking fuck mess might be goes in so many different directions. So, like, the general consensus of what it might be is really just more of an unknowable blob.
My favorite expletive description is one coined by Markiplier. It's an ass blasting bitchaloid.
Ooh, I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah, I think he said it during one of the Five Nights games.
Stan Lee grew to level 51. 2's down the board. Nice. So we're halfway there. I got a 49 and a 51. Like 2 45s up to 55. That means I've got 10 levels.
Sounds like Big Smoke's order.
Using only the sword. Oh yeah, by the way, when we do this, I'm not leveling up the rest of my mons. Like, we're only going in. The rest of them are just here as set dressing. This is all or nothing on the swords. Stanley is not a Pokemon, by the way. I just want to clarify their names here, since I'm getting a little bit insulted that you can't seem to tell them apart. We have Stanley. I don't know if I can get that close enough to really show it, but Stanley, Stanley. We got Stan Lee, like Stan Space Lee, and we've got Stanley, Stan Li.
That's Stan Lie.
Really simple, really easy to tell apart. Stanley, Stanley, and Stanley. There you go, Palisade, you got it. But Hellfish, I'm sorry, Hellfish is out of the running. Hellfish is no longer being considered for the purposes of this run. Shocking enough, none of these are JoJo references. Fucking yes! I did it. I avoided the JoJo.
I don't know how that would be a JoJo reference. The closest thing I could think of is Steely Dan, but that's not quite the same thing.
I'm out for the night day. Pray for your success in your endeavors. Thanks, Palisade. We'll do what we can. Current objective.
I don't know much.
Yeah, Stanley, Stanley, and Stanley. You're right.
I don't know much about JoJo, but I know that apparently Weird Al Yankovic is canon in its universe, and I don't know how that makes me feel.
Stanley against Coffin, Toxicroak, Drapion, and Hydreigon. Stanley against Toad, and Stanley against Electros. But two of those, all three of those. All right, so I think I know what you're talking about. Although you added in a D where there are no D's in their names, Draco. How dare. So, Steel Stanley against Coffin, Toxicroak, Drapion, and Hydreigon. Grass Stanley against Toad. And Rock Stanley against Electros. That makes sense. I can kind of follow that line of logic. Although, why wouldn't we use Grass Stanley against the Electros as well? Because Electric is ineffective against Grass.
You want an answer to that question?
Doesn't know a fire move.
Yep.
Okay. I feel like I've seen that flamethrower before. That's also why the steel's not very good, is it?
Assumedly.
Oh, I lost a follower. I had 1220 when I looked earlier, but now I only have 1219. Alright, run away from Tangrowth. Never really worth it to fight that guy. Also, not a very appealing design, I think. Definitely like Tangela better. Tangrowth, I mean, I guess it's fair. How do you improve upon a mess of vines with eyes? But making it a bigger body-shaped mess of eyes that has arms, I'm like, yeah, a little bit put off. Probably would have been better, honestly, I think, if you turned the mess of vines with feet into like a mess of vines that has bigger, different colored vines coming out from behind it. Like, lean in on the tentacle aspect. Kind of like Tentacle versus Tentacruel, you know? That's fair, Sandslash. You can like Tangrowth. I'm just sort of doing experiments in my head as to like how I would find them more appealing myself.
I'm trying to think what the most cursed Gen 4 Pokemon upgrade was, and I want to say it's whatever the hell they did to Magmar's line. I think if I remember right, the final one in that line was super weird.
I can't recall it immediately, but I remember being really uncomfortable from seeing it.
Like, I love Gen 4, but some of those evolutions were weird.
Very questionable at best.
Magmortar, that's what it was. It just got bazooka hands.
Ugh.
Like, how does it hold things? Magmar wasn't that great looking to begin with, but like, it's a Gen 1 Pokemon that can get away with that.
Magmar's butt face had a little bit of an early days charm to it.
Yeah. Magmortar just looks like he's just gonna eat you.
Ambipom's a fucking fuck mess. Ooh, you're going all in on that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Ambipom. I still think Magmortar is worse, but like Ambipom's not great either. How did you make Apom bad? Apom's good. How'd you ruin it? Like Electivire though. That one feels like a nice streamlining of Electabuzz's design. It's a little drastically different, but I feel like in comparison to the two other examples we listed, I can see the connection, and also it's a much cleaner design.
Which Pokemon?
Is this Electivire? Is that her?
I never saw it, and I had the baby version in this game, but it died as soon as it turned into Electabuzz.
Yeah, Electivire. Because that one looks a bit more reasonable. Oh, I forgot about Rhyperior. That one's, it's not terrible, but it's not really memorable. Like, Rhydon was perfectly fine as is.
They really added a lot of Gen 1 and Gen 2 final evolutions in 4. Was Mamoswine Gen 4? Mamoswine was okay if it's what I'm thinking of.
Come on, Dinos. Come on, I'm more than halfway there. Don't hold out on me now. Let's do this. Let's get up to 55 and we'll go and challenge Ghetsis so that we can be dead and be over with this already. So Yugo's down. We got a 51, so that's two 51s. That's most of the way there. Stanley is at 5092. I'll see where we're at after I run out of moves. Shouldn't be too much longer.
Nora had a nice design.
Dinos, come on. Don't hold out on me. I'm just sad Jinx didn't get an evolution. I'm not. I would have been terrified of that. Jinx already looks weird enough. I don't think we really need to iterate on that design too much.
Smoochum was nice. I like Tiny Smoochum. A lot of the baby Pokemon are good. Wooper is another real good one. And of course, Pichu.
Have they ever done a male female Pokemon that is literally split in its species the same way that Nidoking, Nidoqueen are?
I don't think so.
I feel like they've just done gender differences in the sprites ever since then. But like Nidoran and Nidorina, well, Nidoran just came in two different versions. And then Nidorina and Nidorino and Nidoking, Nidoqueen were separate branches. Not different species. Maybe it's because the first gen didn't have gender in the code. So they wanted to do a gendered Pokemon as a specific sort of distinction, like of a variety of flair. Like this one is special because it's got two different branches. But then from Gen 2 and onward, they put genders into the actual, like, Pokemon information, so they didn't have to do it anymore. Some Pokemon can only evolve if they're a certain gender? Sure, but... I guess that means that, like, certain Pokemon can only be a certain gender. But that's not the same as, like the pre-evolution can still be either one. I mean, like, Nidoking, Nidoqueen from the beginning, those are two separate Pokédex entries entirely. Burmy branches. I don't know anything about Burmy, so I can't speak as to what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like they may have done something similar later, just with different mechanics. Like, they start as the same thing, and then based on gender or based on a specific type of evolution, then they branch. Which is still a way of doing it, in my eyes. Which suggests to me that, yeah, the original was just because the sexes weren't put into the Pokemon's code in the first gen. Like, it wasn't a thing that was tracked. So those are the only Pokemon that have any genders, because it was literally baked into their line. I feel like nowadays it'd probably be like Nidoran would come as one Pokemon species that just has a male and a female variant. And then, based on which one it is, it goes into one of those different lines. But it wouldn't be two Pokédex entries. Which means, in reality, there's one less Pokemon than the World Pokédex would lead you to believe. Oh, Dinos, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, show up! Let me kill you! So I think we're at 51-51 or 51-52. We're most of the way. We'll definitely get all the way there after a Pokemon Center visit. I'm just, you know, wishing they'd show up a little bit faster. We could probably already be done this if we weren't running back and forth waiting for them this whole time. Alright, that's another one. Good, good. This should take Stanley to 52. Do all the swords have Sword Stance? I believe so, yes. So I don't really have any special attackers anymore. It's just physicals. What am I gonna do about Cofagrigus? It's Ghost. Sacred Sword isn't gonna work. I mean, Stanley, the steel one, is also going to be immune to Cofagrigus' Toxic, so I can maybe teach him Toxic? So that I can poison it and then just stall. That's an option. It gets rid of... No, it doesn't, because Ghost moves still hit fighting types. Ghost moves only don't hit normal types. Iron-headed after Swords Dancing? What's its secondary type? Is it rock? Because water wasn't working on it. No, it's just Ghost. Ooh, okay. That would explain that. Yo, keep throwing yourselves at me, Dinos. You're making this so much easier on me. Do 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 do. Ba-do, ba-do, do 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 do. Mhm. 2.5 levels. 2.5 levels left. Come on. We're almost at 3.5 hours. I want to believe that we can do this before a 4-hour stream. Depending on how fast Steel Sword is, they might be able to sweep after setting up on Coffin. That's a tall order. I don't know how fast Stanley is. Let me check after this fight. Stanley is 135 fast, which is middle of the pack for the swords. One of them is 133 and one of them is 141. Jesus, they're so fast. Yes, Koffagrigus did have a psychic move, which I think also means that Steel Stanley should be immune to it. Steel's neutral to psychic? Shoot, I thought it was immune. Right, it's dark that's immune to psychic. Never mind, I got that confused. Oh, you're so close to 53, come on. All right, one more. This will take me to 53. And Stanley should be 52 or 53 as well. After this, we'll head back to the center, and then we'll do the rest of them with Stan Lee, who can one-shot them. Also, this is my last Sacred Sword anyway. Right, okay. Steel resists Psychic, Steel Sword just takes neutral to Psychic because Steel Sword is also part fighting. That's where it comes in. They're both 53. Nice! Only 4 levels left. Fish is like 41. Yeah, Fish is just out of the running. I'm not grinding up Fish. As I said, this is all or nothing with the swords. Fish might technically survive the carnage, but like, it's just, I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it back into the stream at that point. Go live your life, because I'm ending this world. Fish against Coffin, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work too well. I will keep the other Pokemon on me when I go to fight Ghetsis, just as sacrificial lambs if I need to throw something out to die so that I can get a free swap. That was a completely unnecessary critical hit, but yay. So I'm imagining maybe eight Audinos to get there. Maybe 9 if I have to swap the Pokemons again. But that's 1. This is 2. Shit, I take it back. It's gonna be at least 10. Probably 12. Based on that experience rate. Do you think Bulldoze will be useful? There is Drapion who's part poison. That might help. Bulldoze has 100% accuracy. It's a good move. I've also got Earthquake. I think? No, wait, I don't have Earthquake. No. Palisade learned Earthquake naturally, so scratch that. No TM for that. Come on, come on. Do, 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 do. Sacred Sword is neutral on Drapion. Bulldoze, I think, is only useful against Toxicroak. It should be useful against Drapion, too. Bulldoze would be good against Drapion. Dark Poison. So it'll be good against the poison half. No. So if it's weak to ground, then that means, yeah, teaching a ground move will be really helpful. Either Bulldoze or maybe Dig. Dig would probably also be okay. I think Dig does more damage than Bulldoze. No, that's not Toxicroak, Russet Mang. That's Seismitoad. I get them confused a lot too. Seismitoad is water ground, Toxicroak is poison. Even though both of them look like frogs and both of them can have poison abilities. Yeah, and both of them are blue. It's too close. Energy Ball is better than Giga Drain because you need to one-shot the Toad. Do I? Do I really? Like, the Toad is going to be quad weak to any grass move anyways. I think Giga Drain would still work. And it would heal me from whatever damage I take by swapping in. Sludge Bomb if you fail to kill it. Yeek. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's definitely bad against... Well, wait. That still makes me really worried. Because that means when I swap in, it might throw a Sludge Bomb at me. Unless I had to steal one out first, and then poison would be ineffective, so it shouldn't do that. Come on, Audinos, don't hide out on me. We're so close. Okay, but come on, Audinos. We're so close, like 4 away. Don't hold out on me now. Good. swap it back again. Item, move, swap that back. Okay, so these guys should hit 55 after, I'm gonna say, 3 more Audinos. One. Yeah, like I've kind of run out of things to say at this point again. I feel like it's that time of the night, and I'm sorry guys, but I just wanna. We're so close. I don't wanna quit now. I feel like we have to push to the end of this.
You were talking a lot about the game, so I didn't really know where to add there, admittedly.
No, just say whatever you want. Some random nonsense. It doesn't have to be, like, sensible or additive onto anything. I'm just talking nonsense, whatever comes to the forefront of my brain. It's definitely gonna be, like, another 4 Audinos. Sorry, I thought it would be 3 at that one, but I just realized how much Stanley still has to grow. So, from here, probably 3, I think. From here, probably 3. There we
If
go.
I'm understanding right, even after Ghetsis, that's not the end.
Yeah, I still have to do the Elite Four.
With just the legendaries.
Yeah. And I mean, if I do that, give up. If I beat Ghetsis, then I can level up Fish and I can catch something in Victory Road. Like, at that point, I can still build a team based on what's left. It's just going to include the legendaries.
I'm still so scared that you limiting yourself to just 3 Pokemon is just gonna bite you in the ass.
Maybe.
Even if they're legendaries.
I did the math. Sacred Sword is stronger against Drapion than Bulldoze. How? Doesn't poison resist fighting? That would mean you've got Sacred Sword, which is neutral, versus Bulldoze, which is super effective. Same type, stab. What about Dig, though? Dig does 80. Bulldoze, I think, does only 60. Granted, the Drapion knows Earthquake, so it would hit me beneath the ground. But only if I'm using 2 of the 3 Mons. Bulldoze is 60. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that by using Dig, I can dodge half of its moves. And I'm usually going to move faster than it, so there's no reason to believe it would necessarily Earthquake. Unless I'm using the Steel or the Rock swords, then it would Earthquake. But if I'm using the Grass one, then it should be fine. But if I'm using the Grass, then I'm throwing it up against a Poison, and I think I see what the problem is now. Hi, Dula. You've come in on the tail end of the apocalypse. Look, all the trees are dying. Because this world is on the verge of just disintegrating. There you go, Lazy. There you go.
Exactly. Oh,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, what exactly do the legendaries of this region represent, anyway?
How goes it? Well, I got criticaled 5 times in the second fight against Ghetsis because everything hates me. And now I'm going to cheat. Well, I mean, I already cheated. I threw up my item limit so that Pylon the Second, who rose from the dead, could have a fighting chance against Ghetsis, and then I got crit anyways. Now I have 3 legendary dogs at level 55, and I'm gonna go fight Ghetsis a 3rd time, and if I still lose, then I'm just not meant to win. So I'm gonna take a pee break, then we'll come back, and we will, we'll do a TM pass on these doggos.
But hey, chat. I'm just vibing. How's everybody doing this morning, or whatever time zone you're in? It is very early for me, but my sleep schedule's fucked, so that doesn't matter that much. Playing some Story of Seasons. Am I remembering right? That's Harvest Moon, but like actually Harvest Moon, not the weird like name situation that happened. Also, yeah, it's 6:42 over here as well. I haven't played much Harvest Moon. I've played Stardew Valley with my partner Lappy, but that was only in co-op because I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to plants on my own. You see, I usually go to bed around 4 to 8 and then wake up around noon to 4. Usually works for me. I don't usually do anything after 4. So I'm gonna have to fix that by May. I have an appointment at like 10 o'clock in the morning, so that's gonna be fun. But that I still have like a month. Well, yeah, a month and a half-ish. Right after playing 14 hours of Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, I've done that kind of thing before. Not with that game, though. I don't know anything about Monster Hunter. I once stayed up all night playing Just Dance, and that was a mistake. I didn't even turn on the lights. It was just a dark room with only the TV as illumination. I had space to do it though, so I wasn't worried about knocking anything down. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea though, regardless. I haven't played it in a while. Just dance all night sounds exhausting. My energy is all over the fucking place. Sometimes I just get like a ton of energy and I have to go like exercise for something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna not be able to sit still. Other times, I'm so fucking lazy that I just sit around watching stuff on like Netflix or Disney Plus or whatever.
All right, everybody shut the fuck up. I ran into my roommate in the hallway, so now I have a time limit. Sorry for whatever that was. So I got Stanley, Stanley, and Stanley. What do I give them? I have to throw this out quickly.
You get what?
Retaliate, Skull, Toxic,
Arrow.
Facade, Dragon Tail, Psychic. Like, what do you see in here that I should teach these guys?
Chat help, I can't help.
Because right now, what I've got is not great. So somebody said the Energy Ball is probably going to be better. Let's check Stanley's stats real quick. So Stanley, the grass one, has 112 special attack. So the grass move, Giga Drain, has 75 power versus Energy Ball is 90. You're right, that would be a better hit. See if you can teach one of them Thief. Hold up, I'm gonna swap in Energy Ball first. Oh, sorry, it's only 75 versus 80. Is that really worth it? Because Giga Drain will heal me. Yeah, 75 to 80 damage. I feel like Giga Drain is a better bet there. Giga Drain's better, 5 PP difference. Yeah, you can also use it more times. Okay, so you can teach one of them Thief. Need Dark Ghost for Coffin Boy. Thief, Thief, Thief. Nobody can learn Thief. Thief is done. Dark. Thief was a dark, so I need a dark or a ghost move. Payback is super slow. None of them can learn it. Shadow Claw, none of them can learn it. Yeah, I would feel like they can't learn dark moves. Also, I only had 3 options and I can't learn any of them. So, I can't learn anything to deal with Coffin Boy. Maybe I can teach one of them Thunder Wave? Stanley can learn Thunder Wave. Swords Dance, Retaliate. No, okay. Swords Dance, Retaliate, Iron Head, and Sacred Sword. I feel like Retaliate is a dumb move to have. Maybe it's good against specifically Ghetsis, but it's built on doing more damage if you lost a Pokemon, and in a Nuzlocke, that's dumb. So, like, Stanley's super fast, that's true, but Paralyzed is always a good bet. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And maybe I'll replace it, but having somebody that can Thunder Wave seems like a good bet. Now I need Dig or Bulldoze. Dig. None of them can learn Dig. That's weird, because almost everybody can learn Dig, and that makes me worried about Bulldoze. None of them... oh, Stanley! Stanley can learn Bulldoze. Okay, good. I can also replace Retaliate. Surf, Energy Ball, Skydrop, X-Sisters, Gyro Ball, Will-O-Wisp, Shadow Claw, Acrobatics, Rock Polish, raises speed sharply, Psychic, Dragon Tail, Toxic. Everybody can learn Toxic. Do I replace it on Grass Stanley? Again, I can replace Retaliate, so I've still got Swords Dance, their elemental move, and Sacred Sword on all 3 of them, plus 1 custom move. What do you think? Put Toxic in Steel Stanley? Okay, but then what would I remove in Steel Stanley for it? I've got Swords Dance, Thunder Wave, Iron Head, and Sacred Sword. Iron Head I'm gonna need for Coffin Boy. Sacred Sword is like a fighting move. Stab. Swords Dance is gonna make both of those better. Thunder Wave is the only thing that I could drop. So is Paralysis or Poison better? Drop Paralysis, take Toxic instead? Okay, I'll do that while you guys think about it. This is the Wrecking Poison, that's true. So then... I can also teach them back Retaliate. So, I guess I've just got 2 that can do Poison then. Interesting. I could teach Stanley a bug move. Maybe drop Toxic for X-Scissor? It's 80 physical, so it'll benefit from Swords Dance. I don't know what it would do in terms of types. Stanley learns Psychic. I'll try. No. No Psychic. I could also learn Energy Ball. Good against Hydreigon, the X-Scissor. Alright, I'll grab it. Yeah, because Bug is good against Dark, isn't it? If it crits, it's good. Alright, well then I'll leave Toxic so that I've got 2 poison options. Let's go with 2 poison options. How about that? In case somebody dies, I've still got 2 poison options. God, no. Yes, forget it. Or yes, stop trying to learn it. Fucking Pokemon menus, they suck. All right, let's go. Let's go. Equipment, God. Okay, tell me what you think I need for the equipment while I run. Oh god, it's right here. I went the whole way around this goddamn cave when I didn't have to. I don't have a whole lot for equipment. Like, I've got some of the stuff you pick up in the course of the game, but not a ton. Big Root or a Black Belt? I don't think so. I might have a Big Root. Alright, come on. How do I do this now? Time limited. Have to move. I did buy full restores. Yes, I have full restores. Big root, big root. Mystic Water, Miracle Seed, super potent. The Miracle Seed would boost the grass moves, which would take out the Toad. Netball, Macho Brace, Shell Ball, Air Balloon. Big Root, let the holder recover more HP. So I've got Miracle Seed and Big Root. Expert Belt boosts the power of super effective moves. Razor Claw. I don't have the black belt. Miracle Seed. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe Rocky Helmet on somebody? Like Stan Lee, maybe? Expert Belt is the one I was thinking of? Alright, cool. So we'll take the Expert Belt. But to who? Rock or Steel Stan Lee? I'm thinking Rock Stan Lee. Because Rock Stanley has a little bit more attack power. You do have the black belt? Do I? I didn't see it. Rocky Helmet will be great on whoever goes against Hydreigon. That's what I'm thinking. Because Hydreigon is gonna... That would take a lot of HP off him every turn. So, Rock Stanley has 119 defense. Steel Stanley has 163. Yeah, Steel wins. Where was it? Where was that Rocky Helmet? Was it in the other bag? There it is. Shit. There we go. Okay, cool. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Lead with Steel Stanley. Black belt on Rock Stanley. I don't have the black belt, Sandslash. I just looked through both of my bags. I have Macho Brace, Soothe Ball, Magnet, Big Nugget, Metal Coat, Spell Tag, Dive Bell, Splash Plate, Big Pearl, Metronome, Ultra Ball, Quick Ball, Sharp Beak, Silk Scarf, Earth Plates, Spooky Plate, Electrolyzer, Razor Belt, Razor Claw, Power Belt. I definitely don't have the black belt. I've got the Expert Belt, which is as good as I'm gonna get. This is round 3. This is, all the beans. I mean, I'm saving, but it doesn't matter. If I lose, I lose. It's not like I can just reload the save. Did Steel Stanley have Toxic? I feel like I gave it to him. Yes. Okay. And I'm immune to his toxic. Let's fucking go. I'll take down this, I will. Nobody stop. Probably protect first turn. Okay. I have 10 toxics. Oh, Swords Dance. Not a bad call. Not a bad call. Dennis? Who's Dennis? Go! Legendary Dog 1. Did not toxic. Or did not protect. Oof. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can take that. You fucker.
I think I should do another prediction.
You conch noggler. Yeah, sure, go for it. Do it early this time. I was expecting exactly that kind of move. You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Okay, you get a little bit of leftovers. Poison. So I'm gonna take a turn now to heal. Hyper Potion.
It lasts a little bit longer this time.
No. You gotta make those things. You gotta
5 minutes?
short. No, 5 minutes is too long. Give it like 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
There's not that many people here. Make them get their bets in early.
There is no 3-minute option, but I'll go with 2.
You're either gonna full restore right now, or I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, there it is. That's okay. I think he only uses 1 in the whole fight, so he just spent it on Kuuribro again.
You could a little bit more balance this time.
You could fully set up Swords Dance with how little that's doing. You're not wrong. And then I can come back and just murderize him. I still don't feel great about using 2 items on the first Pokemon. I have no confidence, but good luck. If I hit him with an Iron Head right now, he just dies. Like, he almost assuredly just dies. So maybe I wait to heal. Bam! Everybody comes in just a couple seconds too late with the heals. Yeah, Seismitoad, now you've got the steel. I mean, now you've got ground moves. This was probably gonna come either way. There's Earthquake. Not very effective. And now I get to Giga Drain you. And that Seismitoad down. Yeah, there go the boosts, but like, look, man, I wasn't gonna be happy using that against the Seismitoad because 1 Earthquake would take me out. Electros, there's the fire. Well, the electric fire. So now comes Stan Lee, who should resist the fire. How you like it? How you like it when someone drains you, huh? You fucking like it? Yeah, you fucking take that. So 2 of his moves... Wait, acrobatics are supposed to be a flying move. Flying fighting. Flying against fighting, that's what it was. Alright, so don't kill Stan Lee, because I'm going to really quickly just steal up Stanley here. That's 3. Thunderbolt. That's the best he's got. It hurt and it was a paralyzed, so that's not great. So this is item 4. We're gonna bust out a full restore. And that's 4 items and only 2 of his mons are down. I don't love that. I really don't love that. Against an electric, maybe flying type? Rock Slide or Sacred Sword? What you think? It's probably not flying. It's probably just levitating. So Sacred Sword should be okay, is what I'm thinking. Rock Slide for flinch. 75 with a 90 accuracy or 90 with a 100 accuracy. Alright, you say rock. Good call on that. Alright. I'll do it again. That's Electros down. That's 3. Here's Drapion. You've got Earthquake. Yeah, I don't have an answer to this. Wait, this was why I gave myself Bulldoze, wasn't it? For this one. I guess that works out? No. Sword is stronger? Hmm. Right, the dark type. Alright. Probably not gonna one-shot. Yeah, it hurt. You might kill me because you're gonna be super effective. Not that much. And if I'm gonna go first, so I can Sacred Sword again. And down goes you. Bulldoze for Toxicroak, right. And there's the Toxicroak. Now, though, what do? Do I heal? I've only got 65. Drapion is only weak to ground? They did the math, I think. Sacred Sword gets stab damage, so it was still better.
I like that the prediction badges also show up on your stream chat.
Yeah, I never noticed that before.
To be fair, you never use predictions until the stream, apparently.
Brick Break does a hole! Are you fucking... Hey, guess what? Is still a thing. Guess what's still a thing?
No. No, you lost a legendary.
Ghetsis, can you just chill? Can you stop? You've already killed 12 Pokemon.
Oh my god. I can't believe this.
12? 13 Pokemon are dead! And half of them came from criticals! Half! Alright, what do against Toxicroak then? Because it's clearly got poison and it's got fighting, so the 2 that I've got left are weak to it.
Oh my, no!
Oh, and also, I obviously can't poison it, because it's poison. Ghetsis is the most evil of Pokemon villains, the only one that actually deserves the title. He is now surpassed Guzma. I just want to point this out. Ghetsis is the only one to actually stop me. So, like, do I Swords Dance so that Iron Head does double damage, or do I just go all in? I think I just go all in, because Swords Dance is going to make Iron Head do twice as much. But I could just do 2 Iron Heads. And I have a Rocky Helmet, so I guess this means I win. Ooh, you flinched. Ah, okay, he's going down. But, okay, what if I Swords Dance? What if I Swords Dance? Because he's gonna Brick Break me again, and then he'll kill himself. If I take this turn to heal, he could crit. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, that's 5 down. Here's Hydreigon. Here's the Nightmare. Heal or Toxic. Heal or Toxic. I feel like I'm in trouble no matter what happens. Heal. So sword wasn't an option.
Too bad. Do it. Multiple people say sword.
Yeah, you just want me to go all in on attacks?
Oh, I don't know about this. Then again, I don't know about most things when it comes to this game.
I'm gonna trust chat. I guess I have 1 left. Super effective Dragon Rush. Oh, it chose to use a not very effective move. Yeah, you're right, I win. What's this? This is nothing like I expected. How dare you come here equipped with legendaries against my plan that uses the legendary? Yeah, yeah. I guess that's it. We win. We lost Stan Lee. We lost the Stan Lee that's named after a real person who is also gone. Extra little kick to the heart. But that's it. Ghetsis is down. Could it be? My plans for complete and total world domination foiled yet again. Alright, so this, I couldn't have been defeated by some random trainer from who knows where. You weren't. You were defeated by legendary dogs who come together to save the world from Pokemon evils. One of them has fallen on this day. You killed one of the 3 musketeers. How dare you, Ghetsis? Also, yeah, this, I just giant asterisk. This is no longer a valid Nuzlocke. I mean, it is under the very loosest of definitions, because I'm still technically following my rules, even though I've cheated twice so far. Those cheats did not lead to victories, so they don't count. How could this be? I'm the creator of Team Plasma. I'm perfect. I'm the absolute ruler who will rule the world. And I've lost some unknown trainer not once, but twice. I also lost to you twice, so let's call it even. Pokegod subscribed. If you end up catching another Pokemon at some point, can it be named Stan and Lee? Also 3 years. Palisade, can Pokegod have Stan and Lee? For 3 years? Twitch lied to me. What do you mean lied to me? Subscribe for 37 months? That's 3 years plus 1 month.
Yeah.
Woo! Fuck you, Ghetsis! Woo! Fuck you, Ghetsis. I spoke over the text-to-speech. Damn it. Thank you, Dula. Stantler Lee. Oh, the prediction. I win.
Yeah.
Can't accept this. This isn't possible. I can't be bested by the fools who can't even use Pokemon correctly. It's hard to call you this, but Father, please understand. Pokemon are not tools. Pokemon and humans take each other to greater heights. They are our wonderful partners. Some humans understand this. Why can't you? Oh, God, I need a coffee. Shut your mouth. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't talk like a person, you freak. No real person could talk to Pokemon. Lord Ghetsis has lost control. We'll take it from here. Okay, without Father, Team Plasmaze, farewell. Okay, so they just sort of teleported away? Thanks for the 69-bit screen.
Congrats.
Congrat. Another hit. This was more Twitch chat plays Pokemon than you. It's true. Now it has lost its power, but it'll come here again. Priya. Reshiram says thank you. That's right, I can talk with Pokemon. On that day 2 years ago, Kubels and Alder taught me something. Oh, I remembered my name. By accepting different ideas, this world creates a chemical reaction. So I met many different Pokemon and people and heard so much. And that's how my world quietly grew bigger. By being with Pokemon, humans can continue towards new civilizations. Sorry, Anne, I guess you're not allowed to speak anymore.
Because I wanted the 69 alert P.
You! What are you and your Pokemon striving for? You should head to the Pokemon League and put your truths to the test. I'm gonna take the legendary and fly away.
Apparently that doesn't count for a hype train, which is fine.
Aww. One day I'll get a hype train. Team Plasma
I thought they would combine together and count, but they don't.
They
but
don't?
Oh well,
Oh,
I
that
got
sucks.
Mithra, and that's fine.
Is it over? No. You should definitely chase them down. I suppose you have to be the one who decides when it's over. More importantly, you rescue Kira from Team Plasma. You're really something. I'm gonna make sure Purloin gets back to my sister. The Purloin that's definitely not my sister's. Still can't take it out of the Pokeball yet.
More bits for the train.
What are you gonna do? He said to go to the Pokemon League is a good idea. I mean, now you're the strongest Unova, right? Go prove it. Do you remember when we first met up in the Giant Chasm? You follow the path that goes to Route 20... You are Ferdinand now. Also, I have to leave. God, thank you for attempting to get the hype train going. I really do appreciate it, but now it's not the greatest of times. It's the cane Ghetsis was holding. Was he controlling Kyurem with it? I want to pick it up. I want to bash Manacle over the head with it. Whew, okay, so Ghetsis is finally dead. It took 12 Pokemon and a legendary to do it. A hype train started in your channel. No, my first hype train when I'm trying to leave. God damn it. I don't know how these works.
You know the
People
rules,
just give
right?
more bits or
Chat does what
subs,
chat
and
wants.
it'll add to the bar.
Chat does what chat wants. Oh, okay, well then I guess I'll walk back to the Pokemon centers so that I can put the Mons in the dead box at the very least. Gotta give chat a little bit more time to throw money at me pointlessly. I have to go play Smash Bros. You can't stop us. You board that hype train and leave the station. I am happy, and also, please, let me go. Oh, fuck. Ooh, the iceberg is gone.
Someone got someone
Redeemed a random gift sub.
gift
Son of a fuck. Is that gonna work if I do this?
I don't know.
Gift 1 sub. Really quickly. Complete the purchase.
That feels like that would be broken, but you do count as an individual person. Oh my god!
Congratulations, Darkness 1852.
Apparently that doesn't
Dula,
count, but-
God fucking what? I'm not made of money. Dula did
Oh my
too.
god!
Dula, why have you been saving this money?
I mean, some of it might be the betting, but it can't be that much.
Complete the purchase. There you go. There's 2 more.
Oh my god. Well, no, there's 3, I think.
Yeah, I know, but I already gave out 1, so there's 2 more.
Oh, yeah.
Congrats, Darkness. Congrats, Spice Protector, and congrats, Eats Zach 90210. These don't seem to be busting up the hype train anymore. I've been saving for months. Oh, wait, there it goes. There. Okay, cool. I got my.
That was weird.
Ugh. Hype. Why? Why do you do this to me? I'm trying to... I want to go play Smash Bros. How the fuck do none of those went to me? Duel is also gifting subs to Inkstain and Twister468. Congratulations to everybody for your subs. We are now at 34 sub points. And
I
now,
swear to God, if this gets you up to this gets you up to the sub goal. So.
no, there's no way I'm gonna get another 16 subs before a hype train stops. There's not enough people here. There's only 13 people in the chat right
There
now.
doesn't have to be people here. There just needs to be somebody who spends 16 subs.
I would be upset if anybody spent that much money.
I mean, what if multiple people spent that money?
Don't tempt me, the government funded me. Don't spend your
God.
stimmy here! There are better things to do with that money.
I don't even know what Maniacal picked.
He hasn't
pick
yet. That's
anything.
the scariest part. I promise to
That's
do a thing while not
power.
knowing what I'm signing up for.
Oh God, don't do that, especially when Maniacal's involved. I mean, he's been surprisingly generous. in the
Dula,
past
thank
with
you
that kind of thing.
so much for 23 gift subs over time in the channel. That's so much gift subs.
That's almost 24.
I might
This is almost 25.
I really have to sit here for 3 minutes and let this end, don't I? You're safe. I'm so glad. As for Team Plasma's ship, a man in a white lab coat appeared. He said that the trainer had given him the answer he'd been seeking, and as a thanks, he would disband Team Plasma. Then he said farewell, just walk a path with Pokemon, and he flew the ship away. So everything's been resolved. We were even able to confirm that Lord N is safe. You know, Deus Ex Machina.
No, it's what you did, 23.
I'm in no position to say anything. In the past, I stole Pokemon. I stole Pokemon too. I wonder if that guy who ran off figured something out. At least it didn't reset the timer.
I mean, it might if it goes one more. I don't know.
Don't tempt him. Thank you, Dula, for another gift sub to Draco Flamestorm.
This stream will never end if the hype train doesn't end.
This is such a bad time to hype train. I'm trying to leave. I want to go.
I mean, at least you're getting paid for it.
That's true, but so is Twitch, and it's owned by Amazon, and
That's-
they make too much money.
That's true. Bezos is fine. Bezos has enough money. So this is the part where do you have a donation link? Yeah, you have a donation link too.
It's down below.
Instead.
If you want to if you want to give me money, a straight donation is better. Don't give Twitch money.
Yeah. Doesn't extend the hype train at all, though.
Sub gift or use bits. Yeah. Oh well. My first hype train is still a cause worthy of celebration.
I remember my first one happened just because a bunch of my partner's friends decided to spam me with a message and I was very confused.
Oh man, you got one of those lucky everything collapses on you at the right time. Jelly.
Well, no, I was just kind of apparently they had like a conversation just in a Discord server and I just got like some like inside joke that they just started donating me about. just to ask me questions. It's just like, I don't know what you mean. I wasn't there, but sure.
Let me go. Who died? Who died? Was it Stan Lee?
I believe it was the rock one.
The rock one? The rock one died? God,
Yeah.
you make me sit here for like 5 minutes! I'm at the Pokemon Center! I want to go home! I want to stop! I want to play the Smash Bros. with my roommates! It's his last night here! Let me leave! Somebody clip this, please, so that I can show my friends. This is a 4.5 hour stream! It's so long. No, I'm putting my foot down now. We're done.
Completing level 3 requires combined support event totaling 5 tier 1 subs or 2100 bits.
We're done. We're done. Don't give me any more money. Don't, Dula. You win tonight. You win. That's the record. I made it to a level 3 hype train. Let's leave that record. We'll put it as a bar. Now we have something that we can try to surpass later, all right? I legitimately have to go. I want to play Smash Bros with my roommate before he leaves the house forever. Thank you guys for coming out for Pokemon and for, guess what? Not the final stream. It should have been over. God, I want to be done. I want to be done with this.
Pokemon will never leave.
I have to do another week. I have to go out with my 2 legendaries and try to catch. We still have the Elite Four to go to now. Oh my God! There it is. Whoop! There it is.
Whoop! There it is.